So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? What up, 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 what up? Look at the beautiful, the beautiful darkness. Okay, we're going back to the start screen. Chat, I'm scheming. Scheming and dreaming and reaming and, wait, huh? I'm here. I'm here. The 420 challenge. That's where we started today. RIP. Chat, I am ski min. This is not normally how we run it here at the 9 to 5-a-thon. Or sorry, this is how we normally run at the 9 to 5-a-thon. This is not how we normally run the Showmatch world. Is you hit the go live button a few hours before, or 30 minutes to an hour before the match starts, and you sit there waffling while you lock in the details. This is the stuff that normally happens behind the scenes, which is me going, can you play it this time? Can you play it this time? You can't play it that time. You can only play it this slightly adjusted time. Can you play it the slightly adjusted time? Oh, you can't play it the slightly adjusted time. What if we meet in the middle? If we meet in the middle, does it work? Okay, it works. All right, can we lock that in? Now this moves another match to slightly later. Can these guys play the... This all happens behind the scenes. This all happens behind the scenes, okay? Normally, I do not have to bring you all in with me, but there's this little thing I'm doing. I don't know if you guys have noticed. The 9 to 5-a-thon, which insists that at 9 we're live, because that is when workday starts. To heck with Showmatch's happy birthday. Chat, I turned the young age of 32 today. 32 years old. Yo, Feer, thank you so much for giving all of us temporary VIPs for the last 2 hours of your WoW stream yesterday. Real cool of you. Still riding that high. Okay. That didn't happen. Chat, we got show matches today. We have got show matches today. We have got new season today. We have got new challenges today. We have got it all. Congrats, Feer. Happy birthday. Really enjoying your streams. Yo, thank you, Kabababooey. 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 Feer definitely didn't... Okay, so you guys have no chill. I'm having communications with Epic online servers. Anybody else logged in today? Anybody else logged in today? Are they getting this? The show matches are canceled today. And the show matches are canceled today. Online free play? No. No offline, no online. Surely they'll have it fixed. Surely it'll be fixed. You had to reinstall Rocket League on Epic for it to work. To be fair, did it just kill people who play on Steam? Maybe. I'm gonna try a quick reboot. Play more WoW. Would you look at that? We might just have to log into apparently Feer, our our WoW character. Who knew? We couldn't have possibly known that this would happen. All right, I'm once again getting spammed by the cannot connect to the online services. Okay, for funsies, I'm gonna boot it from the Epic Games launcher. Speaking of apparently Feer, Appjack announced his team. Wait, does he have an official team? Yeah, no org yet. Him, Joreuz, and Stizzy. Yo, chat. I kind of saw this leak at one point. I was trying to set up. I think both Jack and Joreuz, they were gonna play in the crew battles, and I noticed that they had the same private match information on the same side. I was like, ooh, scrimming together, are we? A little scrim, a little scrim Bojangle on the same team. But of course, you never know. You never know if that's like something they're gonna stick with, or what. So is it gonna be an NA team? Is it gonna be an NA team, chat? I can't even log into Epic. They're open to both regions. They said NA or EU. Interesting. SSA, surely? I'd hope not. That would be if they moved to SSA. I'm guessing. Maybe I'm crazy, but guys, is Epic Games is just, I'm trying to log in on Epic. It is not working. Like, I'm just trying to log into Epic servers, basically. And I'm getting black screen of death. I think Epic is just pooping right now. Yeah, okay, Epic Games launcher's down. It's down right now. Give it 5 minutes. 5 minutes? 5 minutes? I couldn't possibly wait 5 minutes. Guys, why are you guys talking about Marbies as if we don't have the morning meeting in 2 minutes like we have every day for the entirety of the 9 to 5-a-thon, okay? Please. Morning meeting frick, exclamation point play. Epic updated and now the game feels sluggish. I agree, it does feel real sluggish on account of the fact that I can't even use it. I can't use the game. So that makes it feel a little bit sluggish, I won't lie. I wonder what's happening to people who are already in the game. Is it just login servers or something? Like, FIFA E people should be trying to scrim right now. Chat, we could get down to about 20 minutes left. We could get all the way down to 20 minutes left on the timer today. Because it is going to be a half day. We'll talk about it a little bit more at the morning meeting. But this will not be the final day. And listen, chat, we might need to get a little bit ahead. I'm not going to lie. The timer, we might need to get a little bit ahead on it. Because we're going to be going live real early, middle of the night for FIFA E. And we're going to need some buffer there, okay? Okay? We need a little bit of buffer so that the demons at 3 a.m. aren't the only ones, you know, responsible for keeping the timer going. I'm always for getting a little bit ahead. Okay. 1 more year till Masters eligibility. No, I actually already am eligible because it's like you can play in the calendar year that you turn 33 or something like that. And so technically next year is the calendar year in which I turn 33. So I am already Masters eligible. Do you reckon they will ever make Steam and Epic connectable? So for example, people on Epic can use a profile picture and Steam names? No, I don't think that kind of backend is something that they can do. Why? Almost back to 420 challenge. Thank you for the 5 gifted. W's in the chat for Mr. White. Some Rollins in the chat for Mr. White. Now, it's time to stand up. It's time to stand up. 69 Workin. Listen, I don't know if we're going to make it to 69 Workin, but that would be insane. It's time to stand up. Let's see if my other dog can come into focus here. I don't think so. I think he's too far off. You guys saw dog sneak peek in the bottom right there last time. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, is the game frozen? It is indeed frozen right now. We're hoping it comes back. We have a few potential matches lined up today. I had to line them up completely different than I normally do. because we've been so busy. I mean, that is if they fix it. We're assuming they'll fix it within the first match is supposed to start in about an hour. I'll just leak what it was. The first match chat, before we get into stand-up, wait, I'm leaking. Actually, I can leak it as part of stand-up. Duh. All right. Chat, type 17 Workin if you haven't already. It's time to go over what we did yesterday and what we're gonna be doing today. Type 17 Workin to clock in. Yesterday, we did not finish with 16 subs. We did finish with 64 subs. At the last moment, we had Mr. Frequent D snipe us with a $50 donation. Yo, thank you for the happy birthday $2 super chats. I'm the best. No, you're the best. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate you. The timer started at 10 minutes, 37 seconds. We awarded all the things of the month for November after our daily stand-up. We ran the 1v1v1 tournament, and who won other than Mawkzy? Tempo got second, and I believe it was Smashy who got third. Then we created Apparently Feer. Apparently Feer. And Apparently Feer, in case you guys were wondering, you might have noticed the timer is not 8 hours higher. Made it to level 10 without dying. We did it! We did it! No plus 8 hours. Thank you. For everyone who stuck out for the WoW, and by that I mean stuck out, I mean loved the WoW. The WoW was going crazy. Everyone was begging to only play WoW on stream for the rest of time. I said, guys, please. We got to help out the other people, do some show matches still. Now, what are we up to today? We only have one, potential incentive left. Will it happen while the 9 to 5-a-thon is going? I don't know. That depends. Slightly adjusting the timer. Sorry. So let's talk a little bit about day 17. And then I also have some charts. I have some charts that we're gonna go over. Because you guys know it's work. We love charts. Rocket League ain't working. Who knows what we're gonna be doing today? 130 stream streak. I think I believe you when you say you love the content. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Release Rope. Insane 130 stream streak. I think we said if you get to a 100 stream streak, you just get VIP, by the way. I feel like that's pretty fair. I feel like that's pretty darn fair. Okay, after daily stand-up at around 10, or after daily stand-up, around 10:30, not PM, AM in my time of mountain time, we are gonna have a little spicy matchup. It's gonna be a special matchup that can only happen on low ping or on perfectly low ping because people are in Mina for FIFA E. You're right, it's Novus versus Mawkzy. No. Dralii versus Nwpo. That is the potential plan for our first match. If Rocket League is working. Now, what we might do before this, if Rocket League was working, is some online free play. Check out the, not Fear play. online free play, because online free play was announced, which also brings us to our next part of our announcement today, which is that, again, assuming that Epic is working, we are gonna have everyone's favorite thing, sponsored segment of the stream. Can we get a W Epic Games in the chat? We should have a couple more show matches. Now, originally, they were gonna start at around 11. And 12. Now, they might get slightly moved back. Because if this one goes long or something. Now, these matches, I'm not sure what they're gonna be. They might be more matches where we have people from FIFA E, but the FIFA E guys are really hard to nail down. So I didn't want to put them in this segment necessarily. They're obviously going to be very busy, and their time is like, we can't be as certain it's going to happen. But we should have a couple matches no matter what in these time slots. And I've already gotten some people who have said they could probably play if need be. So it will be some matches. I just won't necessarily say what they're going to be. But shout out Epic Games. Shout out Epic Games. They're sponsored today's stream. The sponsor segment will be a little bit more later. But basically, they want us to talk to you guys about online free play, which is a no-brainer. I was going to talk about that anyways. We're scamming them. I would have talked about it anyways. Oh my goodness. But W Epic Games. Now, the W, you're never getting another sponsor. Hopefully, they enjoy the sponsored stream. And they give us tons of great show matches. Now, if the game doesn't boot up, as soon as one of you guys have booted up the game, make sure you let us know here in chat. I'm not going to sit here refreshing left and right, making sure that the game works now. But, you know, if somebody does find out that it works, it'd be good to know. You are not the only one. Epic Games is straight up not working right now. Mine works, it works, free play works. Like, you're in game right now. So if I boot up the game... Alright, some says Epic not working. Not trying to play the game, but I'm in game and can check online stuff. Okay, Hootie is in game. Okay, let me just double check I can get in game real quick here. C-Meds, thank you for the 77 months.
To the parking lot. My legs hurt during this stand-up.
Can we take this into the parking lot? Is that a phrase that's used? Wait, what? You want to fight? I'm so confused. You could. Is that what you guys call it at your work? If you want to end your stand-up, it's an agile thing. I've never heard of the parking lot. That's so funny. I worked on agile systems for basically my whole career. Chairman! Diamond rewards! We're diamond! Surely we got higher rewards, right? Bronze, platinum, gold, silver. Oh. Novus, you cannot join one of my tournaments. You've asked enough times, you now get your answer. No. Brutal. Say goodbye to the streak. Didn't even have time to get the champ rewards. Truly unlucky. How'd you get in? I don't know. I just booted up the game. It worked this time. Looks like they fixed it, which is great news. Great news. Okay. As we talked about last at the start of the week, today is a short day. And now it's not because of my birthday. Don't think that just because it's my birthday, I'm taking a short day. This was actually the short day picked and approved by Dr. Feer. It just so happens to be my birthday. I'm committed to the company. I would work all the way through, beginning to end, on my birthday. Nothing I would love to do more than that. We got the same rewards. Welcome to peak Elo. Oh. 7 seconds for 4 hours? 7 minutes. 7 minutes till we're down to 4 hours. We haven't seen 3 hours yet. I think we did get a sub bomb last night, right around when 3 hours would have showed up. By Frequent D, by the way, nominee for Oiler of the Year, or Oiler of the Month. So we got spicy games all day today, and then the early end. So instead of 5 p.m., 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is when we'll end, or whenever that last match ends. So maybe it could end today. If these matches extend into each other and push a little bit past our schedule, maybe the 9 to 5-a-thon is just officially over today, and we're not ending early at all. It just ends because the timer hits 0. That is a possibility. Make sure to type 17 Workin. Now, I have worked on some charts here. You guys want to see how the 9 to 5-a-thon has been going? It is now the segment of the stream where we look at the charts. But I'm going to need enough meetings in the chat to know for sure.
Hey Feer, did you know there is no country in Africa that starts with K? Can you fit these nuts in her mouth?
Sorry, I'm doing some working. I'm doing some working. Again, this is the kind of stuff that during the 9 to 5-a-thon happens off stream, but you know, what can you do? Okay, I saw a lot of meetings. We can definitely check out the charts. Here is how the 9 to 5-a-thon has been going. By the way, you're gonna get blinded. Here, let me see how it looks in night mode if we really want to do night mode. Literally nothing changed when I tried to toggle night mode. Okay, there we go. I don't think it looks quite as good. But we could try night mode. No way, it's your birthday? It's my birthday? Yo, crazy. Dear Sphere, I know you're a big streamer now, but I beg you to stop egoing the little guys in chat. Me. Please read previous message. Okay. Let's go see what Swarls is saying. That's so important to say he's being egoed. I know I speak for all of chat when I say that the sponsored section shouldn't tick down since it's sponsored. Oh. Listen, if I felt like if there's a quick pause button, then I would maybe pause it. But there's not an easy pause button. And also, it's Rocket League show matches that is our favorite thing. Like, it's like the best thing to have on stream. All right. Chat. Here is a graph. Many different graphs. Graphs are very important here. Can we get some mm-hms as you look and understand the graphs? Up here in the top left, we have the hours left at the end of a workday on the 9 to 5-a-thon. Now, I'm including day 0 for a couple reasons. One, because I'm a programmer, and everyone knows you got to keep day 0 in. Zeros has to be the index for everything. But also gives you an idea of how much I gave you guys at the start. I gave you guys 8 hours. I said at the beginning, I'll give you guys 1 day, no cost. Now, at the end of the first day, instead of having 0 hours left, we had almost 32 hours left. Almost an entire work week left. There was a huge bit of donations. If you look over here on this chart over here on the right, we have subs per day. And you can see we got a lot of subs that day. Still the most subs we've gotten over the entirety of the 9 to 5-a-thon. It was the day we announced that we were going full-time in Rocket League. So people were a little bit excited. Bacchus was maybe dropping a 100 bomb here and there. Next thing you know, we're at 380 subs or something. Now, you'll also see over here on this top right, the Ha plus 8 line. The line we like to call the Ha plus 8 line, which if you get over it, then you have added plus 8 to the timer. Now you can see the first day, we absolutely added more than plus 8. I think we almost 4 times up the Ha plus 8 line. The next day we didn't get quite as many, but I think we had fully gotten a week of time on the clock. So the difficulty upgraded. The Ha plus 8 line moved up. Now since then, we were supposed to move it up much earlier, but we kept it longer because of a break. And we've been about 50-50 on whether or not we could get over the Ha plus 8 line for the days 3 through 14. If you average them all together, it is about, the plus 8. Now it has become harder. The plus 8 line has moved up, and last couple days, our output here at work hasn't been as good as it once was. So what does that mean? It means the potential impending end of the 9 to 5-a-thon. Who knows? Now, if we go back over to this top left chart, you will see that only 2 days have we ever started the stream with less than a full day left. That is when you can really know that, potentially it's the last day. Otherwise, every other day we knew for sure is at least going one more day. Now, day 9, we started with about 6 hours. By the end of that day, we were already back up over 8. We stayed over 8 for a long while, but today, easily the lowest start we've ever had. 4 hours and 20 minutes left, and we're about a minute away from losing the 4-hour challenge. This could tick near 0. I've never seen it get low. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if we're just going to get down to 0. Genuinely. You guys might think I'm trying to farm. Maybe we're going to get down to 0 and it's just going to end. Maybe people are going to try and keep it up. I don't know. I truly don't know. I think I didn't realize if you made me guess if it was going to be 16 days of the 9 to 5-a-thon at the start. That feels like a lot. I'm not sure if I would have guessed that. Okay, down here in the bottom left, we see. Stop farming. I'm genuinely not trying to farm, but we might just end. I've had a great time. Listen, I've had a great time working at this company. I'd love to keep working, but if it ends, it'll end. We'll still be able to go live, and hang out and do stuff. It's not the end of the world. It's just the end of 9 to 5-a-thon. Now, in the bottom left, we have the subs, the total subs during the 9 to 5-a-thon. Bit of an interesting graph to look at. You can see for the most part, we were trending up. We're maybe curving down a little bit. Who knows? Will the timer bring us back up? Will we end? Hard to say. Now, the most important chart that we have. I know some of you guys have been looking ahead on the charts. And you've probably noticed the days in the 9 to 5-a-thon days graphed against the amount of days we've worked. Very important. I know it's advanced. I know it is in a very advanced graph there in the bottom right. But I think it's essential to have. And as you can see, 16 days of working in, we have worked 16 total days. Yes. So, where will we start tomorrow? Will we start, with 30 minutes left on the clock? Maybe we will. Maybe I'm going to have to wake up at 4 a.m., turn on the watch party for FIFA E, and then turn off the stream and go back to sleep. I mean, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Splash Tango!
Best emote Jays.
Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. So this is where we're at. I'll continue to update this as the 9 to 5-a-thon goes on. It'll be part of our morning meeting, checking out the graphs. Maybe it's over. Maybe we don't check it out again, or we check it out one more time. We'll have to see. Now, we have about an hour until our first show match of the day, which I think, if I had to guess, it's tough because I'm trying to work with FIFA E people while at the same time making sure we have some sort of match. My guess is the only FIFA E players we're going to get is in that first game. Dralii versus Nwpo. Mordak! Thank you for the 6 months. In which case, we'll have a few people. Guys, I have a new idea for a show match. I don't think we're going to do it today. But we might do it next time we have a available day. Which is going to be like a half mix of a competitive show match and a half mix of a freestyle show match. We're going to see if I can maybe make it quite interesting. Show match, chat versus marbles. No. No. Chat. Say goodbye to the 4-hour mark. The first time we've seen 3. What are the show matches? Gosh, I always want to tell you guys so bad. Understandably, you guys want to know what's happening today. But Dralii versus Nwpo is the first one. We could put that one in the title. We're back! We're back! The 4-hour challenge will never die! Wait, where's the... He's gonna dance the whole 7 minutes. Listen, we might. Let me finish putting in the title. I got rudely interrupted by Cybershot, by the way. Shout out Cybershot for the 5 gifted. Also, I've been doing a ton of running. I think I forget to breathe. I've been doing a ton of running, like long hours. Not hours. Well, actually, kind of hours. Just running for a long time. You know, making sure the cardiovascular can really work. And yet when I dance on stream, afterwards I'm like, I think I just don't breathe. I think I just hold my breath the whole time. Because obviously I'm just so focused. Ghazi! Thank you for the raid, 54 viewers. Actually, it's this way. All right. Dralii versus Nwpo at... What time is that? I think it's 7. No, it's not a 7. Actually, it might be 7. 6:30 Central? Maybe? Chat, what time is it in Central Time in like 1 hour, basically? What time is it now? I'm not doing my own time. Yeah. Okay, 6:30 Central. I was right. Central European time, that is. What time is it ever? So true. How do you dance like Luigi? Yo! 23 subs from Vacanus to extend the timer, but wait. Chat. Every time Vacanus has ever subbed or gifted subs, he always has a plan. Now, 1,134 subs. That's a weird number. 1,134 subs is the weirdest number I've ever seen Vacanus landed on. Is it because he has 11 cousins on one side of his family and 34 cousins on the other side? Is it because he has 1,134 MMR, making him about plat, diamond? Oh, is it really Champ 2? Wait, Champ 2. Okay, Champ 2. You're right. It should be like 2. Me trying to pretend like I'm nowhere close to that. Oh, I have so much MMR. I got 1,300 MMR. That's nowhere close to 1,100 MMR. Now, a lot of people seem to think that it's because he's going to drop 100 and make the amount of subs he's gifted to be 1, 2, 3, 4. But surely it can't be that. Vacanus is one of the few Oilers who are still around. A couple of the Oilers, I think, at least 2 Oilers, we've banned due to marbles. But you know what? What if we really wanted to see if the 9 to 5-a-thon was going to end? Because it isn't a real risk until Vacanus Splash Tango! Splash Tango! I guess it's just a dancing stream now. Wait, let's use our let's use the overlay to farm. We need to farm even more. I know recently we've been chilling out here in this scene, but what if we went to this scene? Making Dr. Feer hate chat one sub at a time. And if that isn't why we type 17 working in the chat, then what else is? Breathe. Don't just alien please chat. You also gotta remember to breathe. Whew. Oh wait, we're only a minute. We're only a minute 30 in. Oh gosh. Okay. Take a second. Chat, might be time to pivot from the alien please to the wide time. Mob! We're almost there. We're almost there. I missed it. Whew. We just made it to the end. Thank you, Dan McKillis for the Prime. Splash Tango for the 50. Vacuous for the 23. And now it's time for the Prime Dance. Okay, Prime Dance ends there. 23? Am I crazy? That's how many you gifted. Can't go any higher. Chat, I'm ascending. Whoa, 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 whoa. One sec, chat. We spilled some water. We spilled some water. 1,000! 234 subs. chat. I think we have to go again. Also, I think there's two things that Vacanus would love. Thank you for the 100 gifted, Vacanus. The 123 gifted. There's two things Vacanus loves.
For the pants grab.
You can't see it on stream. Did we reach any goals? I think the next goal is at 3K. It's for pro hoops. Okay, I need to go clean up this water. But I think after you're done pants grabbing, if I'm guessing, Vacanus would probably prefer if you typed ha +8. Because we have 8 hours and 37 minutes on the clock. And I know he loves... If we get Zen on a show match and it's a 2v2, I will make out with a cactus. All right, I need to get a towel. All right, chat. We've listened to this a lot. What about this one? We got another 5 gifted. If you don't get here early... Oh, it was a single gifted. Either way, Cash Money Sad. The Crizzle, thank you for the gifted to Cash Money Sad. I think for this song, you can hit the Luigi Please. You can hit the banger. Lots of good options. Can't go wrong.
Toffee Motherland, German Arm March Comrades, stand side of Isaitas top, nuts a charge Panzers in Russian soil.
Chat, we're working behind the scenes. We will talk about our updates as soon as our sub-inspired dance party ends here. Okay. Surely we can now focus. Surely no more subs are to come. Okay. Adjustment, chat. And all this stuff, this is the beauty, man. This is what the 9 to 5-a-thon is all about, which we have many more hours of now. Because you guys get to see everything. Normally, all this happens off stream, and you get none of it. But because we gotta go live right at 9 a.m., you get everything. Now, let's go back to what we were doing today. You might have noticed the stand-up music is back on. We have adjustments. Adjustments to the stream today. The good news, Dralii versus Nwpo does not need to be adjusted. Plan is still that is gonna be just fine. And we will still run matches. It's still Showmatch day. We'll run show matches all day today. This part is gone. That'll have to be another day. So these show matches are brought to you by the 9 to 5-a-thon today. And I know what you're thinking. Chat. I know there was a guy earlier in chat who... It's going to look bad, okay? It's going to look bad. Earlier, there may or may not be a clip of me saying that we're basically scamming Epic because I was going to talk about online free play anyways. Well, did you know they work really quick? They actually work really quick. Somebody said there's no way you're going to lose the spot, or they're going to say there's no way you're getting another sponsorship. Turns out, we're not even getting this sponsorship. No. Obviously, I'm exaggerating. It looks like maybe because there's been some issues with Epic servers and stuff in the morning, they don't want to risk it. They don't want to like try and get it going, and then maybe like more problems happen, and then it ends up being not perfect. So that's going to get put slightly off. Not today, someday later. But the good news, it shouldn't change our schedule too much. It might change the prize pools, but otherwise we should be good. Anyways, that's our adjustment. I don't know why you guys are doing that. Under exaggerating? Wait. Okay. The classic. That's not very epic of them. Wicked. Listen. I think it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. This is the day it was supposed to come out. They want to be sure it's good. We officially have some buffer. For when FIFA E starts. Because we should be ending half day still today. Have like 4 hours left, assuming no more subs happen. And then we'll rock through the FIFA E. Chat, remember, if we make it to Monday, I'm going to do 2v2 King of the Hill. That's the plan. Hopefully we can get everybody interested, like the top players interested. We'll try and, bump up a bit of a prize. See if we can't get them in the games. The 420 challenge is not going to be back anytime soon. Epic good or epic bad? Personally, I'm in the epic good camp. How is the prize pool funded? The prize pools are often funded from me. Sometimes we get sponsors like Epic, who's going to sponsor some prize for these matches today. So that might change a little bit. We'll still get those later, probably. I say probably. I'm 99% sure it'll happen later. Just not today. TRK Nwpo versus KC. I mean, who knows who might queue up for the 2v2 King of the Hill. But we'll probably run it the same way we did last time, where we send invites out to all the top players in 2v2. And then, you know, if the queue ever gets too low, then we start bringing in the, you know, I mean, usually we don't even have to go off the top 100, but the next few people up. You missed the old Feer? What talking about old Feer? Happy birthday, Feer. Thank you. Thank you. If the sponsor is gone, then can you reveal the other show matches? Yeah, it's not. Here's what I think it's going to be, chat. It does make it a bit simpler. I just don't want to reveal and you guys to be like, oh, sick, and then that person can't do it. Let me message a few people and let them know that things have slightly changed. Where is the confetti and birthday hat noisemakers? Sorry. I don't have them. HG GoGo! Continuing their sub from a prime / gift to a tier 1. You'd love to see those tier 1ers. Tier 1ers contribute towards the Partner Plus. Wait, it's this side. Oh. Sorry, just messaging everybody who's going to play today. Okay, here's the potential plan, chat. Oh my goodness, Flixie. Going crazy. What is going on? You can ask to stream scrims. Ooh, I didn't even think about that, to be honest. Okay, here are the potential matches. I'm thinking we're getting to the point where this was probably what's going to happen. We're going to have Dralii versus Nwpo.
Wait, if December is the last month, what happens after?
We keep going. Are you talking about what happens in the year? Oh, I guess what you're saying, when the timer hits 0, we'll stop being live like every second from 9 to 5. But we're still going to try and do fun stuff. I'm not sure exactly what it looks like for me. Because a lot of people are asking, Fear, what's the stream schedule going to be? When the 9 to 5-a-thon ends, what's it going to be? Well, here's the thing, chat, is that I have never had streaming as my only job. And the entire time that I have had it as my only job, I've been doing the 9 to 5-a-thon. Yeah, but what do you think you're going to do? I mean, surely you have some sort of idea. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I could just do exactly what I always did, which is go live very rarely with just show matches for short streams and just do that. Couldn't you do any more? Yeah, you know what? I probably could do more, but I don't know exactly what that's going to look like. The only idea I had was the 9 to 5-a-thon to start, but I usually come up with ideas. Are you ever going to stop coming up with ideas? You know, that's a tough question, because if I stop coming up with ideas, then maybe I will be truly done. But I've always been able to find an idea left to, you know, here or there. Okay, I'm going to drop 5,000 subs. Hey, thanks, chat, man. I've always liked you. Fear, who hurt you? Humpty Dumpty moment? Not a Humpty Dumpty moment. Okay, our potential matchups. Dralii versus Nwpo. Mawkzy versus Tempo. A little bit of a rematch from the 1v1 yesterday. And now that we know Mr. Diaz is down to play on EU servers, it's time to get some matchups with those Saudi players that everybody wants to see. Sam versus Saudi. And we're going to start with Dr. Known. It's going to be Mr. Known. Mr. Known. Diaz versus Dr. Known. Both very highly mechanical games or players. It should be a fun game. Now, in about 20 or so minutes, we're going to run the Dralii versus Nwpo. These are probably going to be slightly delayed. And this should take us about the whole day before we clock out early. Chat, make sure you type 17 Workin if you haven't already. Dr. Ali and Dr. Known. That's a good point. We've got Dr. Ali today and Dr. Known today. No Dr. Feer. It'll be 10 p.m. for you. Feer, you can ban me if Dralii doesn't win. Zen or not. You do a lot of chatting about Zen exclusively and almost nothing else. And you're tempting us with the free, guilt-free ban in order to not have to hear, what is Zen gonna play? 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 We might have to take you up. We might have to take you up on this offer. So this is the potential plan today, chat. This is where we're sitting at. Now, we had a couple other people who were maybe at FIFA E who said they would be down. I'm guessing those just aren't going to work out. Those are really hard to set up when my only thing that I'm doing is like... Oh, you know what? I think I booked 2 people for this game. What time is... I think I accidentally double booked, chat. I double booked another Saudi player. We were gonna have. I'm just gonna tell you guys. It's totally my fault. Maybe we'll get him in another time. I was talking to FBI as well, and FBI didn't respond right away. By not right away, I mean he responded right when the stream started. So then I blanked. But maybe we'll get FBI on another time. Right now, I think this will be the plan. FBI hasn't been playing any of the ones tournaments, so I'm interested to see how good he's doing. He's still like a top player for sure. Why are you clocking out early, chat? Send the trade. The trade was made. Now it's your turn. Show them. I don't want to say it. But show them what you got from me having the ability to clock out early and or take one day off a week. He's ditching us for his birthday and exclusively for no other reason. A trade was made. A trade was made. A trade for an emote was made to be able to take days off either early. I think we might just do half days. Honestly, I bet you this is mostly for Dr. Feer. And I think Dr. Feer is pretty busy as well. It's not often she has a completely free day. So I think she's going to ask frequently just for half days. So we're literally just going to have half days probably, if I had to guess. And yeah, it was traded for that silly emote in perpetuity. You guys agreed to it. Are you going to watch FIFA E? We are. We are. Not to mention that we're going to clock out early and then we're going to have really long work days back to back watching FIFA E. Happy birthday, Fear. Even though I was banned, I didn't stop watching. Giga Chad. Great to have you back, Thick Bus. Also, why did that message not show up on my app that combines the chats? I literally would have just straight missed it if I didn't happen to pull away my other chat and just see the Twitch chat. What the heck? You're getting scammed, Thick Bus. I know because I used my chat app to highlight it, and I was going to highlight your message. But now I can't. We need to talk. I feel like you don't respect this emote. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Happy birthday, Feer. You have the same birthday as my sister's dog. Let's go. Listen, I also have the same birthday as Jay-Z, but Jay-Z, your sister's dog. Jay-Z, your sister's dog.
Nwpo beat Mawkzy in a series of toxic matches on stream, and both were trash talking. And also Nwpo has beat Atto, RW9, Dralii twice, and Nas, and has only lost to Mawkzy since Salt Mine 3.
So you think NWPO is going to win? Feer better than Feer better than Feer. Your wife and I found out that we're having a baby, and she is due on your birthday this May. Poggers! That's sick. Having a kid has been a great time. I was hanging out with baby Feer last night and this morning. I was pretty tired. My wife took a video of me hanging out with baby Feer. We were hanging out, playing with his toys and stuff. And then I was like, okay, he seems pretty busy. I'm just going to lay my head down because I lay on the ground with him for 1 second. Lay my head down. He walks over, starts slapping on my back. And Dr. Feer recorded it and made fun of me for taking a slight break after my long work day. Hanging out with my son. I just needed to rest my head for a moment. Feer, you actually share the same birthday with this one streamer I know. He does show matches for this weird cardball game, and he has a stunning mustache. Sounds like a cool guy. Get a real job. Chat, today I sent a message to a group chat of my friends, right? And I was like, or actually it was yesterday. And I'm like, listen, man, this 9 to 5 thing, I'm sorry I didn't respond to you guys earlier. It's really hard. I mean, you got to be working every single second. You got to be entertaining people the whole day from 9 to 5. I mean, you don't get any breaks. Truly, it's the hardest job in the world. I'm like genuinely trying to explain to them that it's hard. Them on the other side, they're like, because I have Dr. Feer as a friend. They work in the ER. They're like, yeah, really hard. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, I didn't even get a lunch break yesterday. I didn't eat lunch. They're like, yeah, we don't eat lunch either. And we work 12-hour shifts. And it's a lot harder than playing video games. Didn't you play World of Warcraft for 3.5 hours yesterday? No, you don't understand. You don't understand. It's really hard. It's really hard. You don't understand. To be fair to myself, I also worked basically every moment after baby Feer went to sleep. And they get to just leave their shift and it's just over. It's like someone died on my table yesterday. No, what I genuinely realized, chat, is that what's very easy is working software 9 to 5. Because this is much harder than working software 9 to 5. But oh my goodness, us software engineers have the cushiest, especially if you work from home. Especially, or maybe even only exclusively if you work from home. Work from home, 9 to 5, software engineering. Guys, it doesn't get easier. I'm telling you right now. That's what you need to try and get into if you haven't already. Okay, I'm going to sit down because stand-up has been over for a while. The dance streak seems to be over. Do you keep practicing software to keep in touch? You know, I have been working the 9 to 5-a-thon every second since I stopped working on software. Hey, Fear, just want to say thank you for being such an amazing streamer. Your vibes, dancing, and dedication to keeping the chat happy make every stream so fun. We really do appreciate it. The subs speak. Thanks, Sam S. I mean, the message is so good you can barely even see me. Appreciate you. I do? Chat, you got me. I try and make every stream fun. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. On phone work hours? Sorry, I'm not on phone. Guys, I'm doing more scheduling. Another person who said they couldn't play earlier said, wait, maybe they can play, but now I've kind of locked in some other stuff. But it'd be fun to have them. It's just a whole ordeal. All right, chat. Time to start getting these guys in the party. We're gonna get some ads out of the way as well. Spiritly redeemed Fear versus Johnny Appjack commentary. Wow! Wait, I can't believe it! The 99 million points have been attained. Yo, thank you, Lapooch. But you're also not a first-time chatter. So it almost feels like you're trying to make it look like I pay chatters. Also, why did that message need corn? I feel like it didn't need corn. Asmeric! Thank you for the tier 1 for 24 months. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, let me make sure I reset the mutators before I get embarrassed here. All right, we're going to do this on Middle East servers, I think, right? Because they're... I mean, I think that makes sense. KTK97, thank you for the prime.
Love the content, Fear. BTW, what's your creator code for buying the new Rocket Pass?
It is FearRL, I think. FearRL. Wait. Chat, the Marble song happened all on its own. I couldn't be expected to see it coming. Yeah, it is. That's what I used. Hey, thank you. Chat, can I tell you something? You promise not to share with anyone else? I think a lot of people get a good amount of money from their code. I've checked in the creator code stuff. I never like tell people to use it and whatnot. But I think you have to get to like a certain payout level. And I don't know if we ever have. So I can try and you know, push the code more. I do appreciate people using the code, but then I also feel slightly bad because what if I'm never getting to the payout mark and someone else like is that you could use. But I also think it's probably just not that big a deal. If you like me, I think using my code's not gonna be the end of the world. But yeah, I check in on every once in a while and the stats on it don't seem clear. I don't know if it's because not enough people are using it. So maybe the real answer is that you guys all need to start using FearRL. Hi, Fear. You're the best streamer, better than everyone else. Fear, dear, here, near. Huh? I don't get why what became Dr. Seuss at the end. Does anybody else gameplay feel weird after the update? Chat. Does anyone else feel like all of a sudden they can't get their rank anymore and it's not their own fault? Because I swear I logged back into the game. It says champ 3. Like, no, I'm grand champ. Just kidding. I'm above the cloud. I'm not sure. I haven't played yet. We'll see if these pros, who I think are very in tune to how the game works, see what they say. You never know. Sometimes there's like integrations with like different controllers and stuff that like can get messed up, and maybe that's happening to you, but it's hard to say. All right, I invited both of them. Got completely egoed. Gonna try again. Okay, this time they accepted. Whew. I guess we're still 7 minutes out. We might start early if they're both ready. Get ready, chat. I was gonna say this as I feel like you guys wouldn't make fun of me. I'm bald. Chat, can we get ha bald? Ha bald! Elkranos is bald! Oh my goodness. All right, chat. This one was going to be sponsored by me. So we'll keep it sponsored by me. We're going to do a $200 match. And we're going to try and make it best of 7. Also on Middle East servers. Yeah. Oh, I asked them 2 questions. You never do this. Fear, you never learn. I asked them 2 questions that they could say yes or no to, and now it's like when they say yes. Okay. Never mind. They want to be best of 5. We'll keep it 200. I wanted to try and farm a best of 7, but we'll keep the prize and we'll do best of 5. Dralii's tired, which makes sense because he's FIFA E. And I'm letting him know that we can start early. Chat, this song reminds me of like going to Rocket League LANs. I don't know if you guys have ever been to a LAN. But something about this song, like when I think it's because it's around season 6, they were using this song a lot probably. But imagine you're at season 6. You're worried that Dignitas is going to do it again, and you're going to have to watch EU dominate on NA soil. But then, it's looking like Cloud9 might be able to do it. I think Cloud9 just might do it. A dad and his son show up next to you and sit next to you during the matches. The dad leaves and pretty much just leaves the son there by himself. You hang out with him and cheer with him. He just likes Rocket League. Then on the final day when Squishy was going to win, you're sad because they're not there. And you wonder whether or not the dad had to take him and his son early. But that's okay. I'm sure he still enjoyed his time. Ignoring VIP, literally my eyes were closed. So I couldn't have possibly. I'm ignoring everybody. Can you chat your code so I can see it visually? No mistakes. Yeah, here it is. I think if you type !code without the W. Yeah, there you go. All right, Dralii's ready. Was so sad for the boy. Oh, yeah. CMETS was there with us. CMETS was there with us. I remember that story correctly, right? It's too bad. I think he just missed the final, which is such a bummer. Okay, it's go time. This is why you always get here early, chat. Type 17 working. Match might start 3 minutes early. You never know. Can we get a wall of 17 Workins for the YouTube video? Chat, we go. We have Dralii versus Nwpo in a best of 5. For some reason, the overlay is not working, and my guess is Bacchus mod is to blame. So we might have to go back to our classic overlay. It was working in the stream segment, the scene that shows all the scores, but that one works whether or not Rocket League is connected or not. I am going to see if I can't give it one little refresh over here. My guess, I actually updated Bacchus mod as well, and it seems like it's still not working. Sorry to, you know, ruin the intro for our... Oh, wait, Bacchus mod. Okay, 1 second. We're uploading it right now. Needs Rocket League to be closed. No. I do not want Rocket League to be closed. I'll just use my other overlay. All right. We're going to switch to Old Feer. Old Feer is back. I know you guys have always asked for it. You've been begging for Old Feer to return, and it's time. Whoa! To turn off the game capture. No. It's time to bring it back. It's not Astromik versus Suko. That was the last time we used it. Let me update it here. Guys, Dralii and Nwpo are both in the Middle East. This is being played on Middle East servers. It's a best of 5. On Middle East servers, Dralii in the blue, Nwpo in the orange. And the first goal is going to go in now that I'm perfectly ready. I appreciate that. I appreciate these guys waiting to score until I was fully ready. And Nwpo is going to be playing in the Octane. We'll take this around Dralii in the back corner and put in the first goal. It's a best of 5. We got $200 on the line for these two. As we have them play on low ping. Have I showed their scoreboard yet to show just how low their ping is? It is a Dralii Nwpo matchup on 28 and 12 ping. These guys are used to playing on, or sorry, Nwpo's used to playing on about 100 or so. I think he has one of the worst connections to EU servers compared to other players. And we have seen when the Saudi guys have played on low ping, they've had, you know, a better results than otherwise. Specifically, I think I remember Joreuz, who was maybe struggling a little bit. You know, when he played on LAN in Saudi, he went undefeated, and then all of his, you know, high-level matches, even when he lost them, when he's playing against them on EU servers, he went back and won them once it was Middle East time. What a save! So much just happened there. Bumps connected on both of them, pushed Nwpo off the ball and Dralii off the ball. Nwpo got back to it, took the shot, but Dralii recovered as well and managed to still get there in time. Nwpo is not going to be able to pre-flip out to stop this one, and Dralii is going to make it 2-1. Dralii doing a great job playing keep away with that ball. Far out of the corner of Nwpo. Nwpo gonna make it 2-2. Now, there's a little bit of news as Nwpo scores a kickoff goal related to Nwpo's team. Have you guys heard it? I want to say I'm remembering it right, but it honestly feels like a fever dream now that I think about it, because I haven't heard people talk about it much since then. Surely I didn't dream this up. Chat, you guys have also heard that Rise is going to be teaming with Nwpo on Twisted Minds in MENA. I mean, we've seen some Rise, you know, teasers before. If you guys remember, Rise was also going to play in North America before he eventually wasn't. So maybe we're getting, you know, Rise baited yet again, but we might see a Twisted Mind Rise playing alongside a Nwpo, and who knows who the third's going to be. I imagine Misho or Venom was who he was playing with before. So maybe they'll have one of those guys as the third. But either way, Nwpo is going to get a few goals straight. He had a couple kickoff goals, and now able to hold on to some kickoff possessions as well in order to convert his fourth goal. Ask Nwpo about it. I'm not going to ask him about it mid-show match. I'm going to let him just play out his 1v1 show match as Dralii will bump him twice and score his third. Now, last time we had Dralii on stream, he was playing for Team Feer. He was playing for Team Feer against Joreuz, and he went up 2-0 in the match before getting reverse swept as if chat had paid off Dralii or something in order to make me lose in the Feer versus Chat crew battle. But I'm sure Dralii is back. Dralii is back now. He's no longer fighting for me. He's just fighting for purely the prize. He was playing for a prize last time before. He's going to drop a nice shot for Nwpo as Nwpo fakes him. I want to watch it from Dralii POV because he seems to think it was very convincing. Oh, yeah. I mean, really tough to not expect a shot there and feel like you have to go up. But the fake will lead to Nwpo up 2. I think both these guys have been grinding ranked 1 as well. I feel like they're both maybe even top 5, certainly top 10. Nwpo might even be... No, Dralii might be number 1. Chat, is Dralii number 1 right now? I think he said he was going to try and go for the world record in 1's MMR. And he might have just gotten it as he dunks Nwpo and takes it the length of the field. I don't know if he got world record, but I think he is number 1. Nwpo's probably top 5. So these guys... definitely the best of what there is to offer. But interestingly, neither one of them deciding to play in Salt Mine. I don't think Dralii played any Salt Mines. He only played a couple Arm the Rebels. Nwpo did not queue for any Arm the Rebels or any Salt Mines. So hard to know whether or not, you know, he'd be able to compete with the very best. I think we all are going to assume that he can, based on what we've seen from him in ranked and in show matches. I want to say he won the last show match he played. Who did we had him on for another prize pool show match. I'm trying to remember who exactly. Dralii's going to delay the kickoff. Was it Nas? That would make sense. Might have had a Nwpo Nas. It was the Vacanus match, I think. Vacanus sponsored it. Okay, listen, I know what you're saying. The Vacanus match, like there was only one. It was one of the many Vacanus matches. Specifically, it was the one that he came to me with a prize pool beforehand and said, you know, what match can you get? And Vacanus got to basically discover the beauty that is arranging show matches. But we did get a great one with Nwpo versus Nas. And I think Nwpo did come out the victor in a very close one, if I remember correctly. Right now, he's up 2 in another close game, but a good challenge. Dralii just... Ooh. He did not miss the open net. I was going to say he did, but he does get it back on target. Nwpo did a pretty decent job of recovering. I mean, nothing was ever going to be able to get him back, but he still was close enough to maybe make Dralii think about him. Like, sometimes you just got to get in their vision, because even if the net is wide open and you know there's no way that the defender's going to make it back, if you just show back up on their screen, you never know. That could be enough to get them to slightly freak out, maybe miss a shot that would have otherwise been free. Dralii has a great chance to tie the game right now, but he didn't pop the ball up. I think what he wanted to do, or was trying to do, was cut underneath it and side flip to pop it top shelf, but with it being so low, Nwpo does get the save. And actually, I was going to say maybe a bit of a mistake in that shot from Nwpo. A shot far out from the net, easily saved, and therefore losing the possession. Dralii had a chance for a double, and he doesn't hit it. 14 seconds left to go. And I don't think he's going to be able to... Oh, wait, Nwpo hands the ball. Actually, he doesn't hand the ball over. How did he get that perfect touch? He now hands the ball over with his booming long shot, but he somehow got the perfect touch on the side wall to keep it near him. And now a demo, and game number 1 will go to Nwpo in this best of 5. I don't think no GGs is something to read into either way. Can't do that demo on 110. Got some water here today, even though I spilled a bunch of it. Game number 2. Nwpo versus Dralii. Now, maybe this is your first time tuning into the stream in the past couple weeks, or maybe it's your first time checking out a YouTube video because you specifically like Nwpo or Dralii. You might be wondering, what is the timer doing in the bottom left there? That doesn't seem to be relevant to the show match, but it is. Our current stream is going live from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. to replace my old 9 to 5 job. If you haven't heard, I am now a full-time streamer. And it's time to say goodbye to the 8-hour mark as it slowly ticks away and turns to 7 hours. It started today at low as 4 hours, though, so the support has been wild, and we will keep streaming as long as the timer keeps going. Of course, from 9 to 5, we are still a father and a husband. And believe it or not, they would not appreciate the 24/7 stream. But like I've said before, I actually think the 9 to 5-a-thon works out great because I feel like when I watch other subathons, first off, they sleep a ton of hours, which is understandable, which doesn't seem like that. It doesn't even seem like it's really content necessarily. And then, there's really only 8 core hours of the day that they have stuff going on, and we're live for those the whole time. So, but I don't know. Maybe for you guys, it only works if the stream never, ever, ever turns off. And listen, we'd probably do it that way too if I could, but I just can't. How long do you think it would have lasted if it was 24/7? It wouldn't have lasted very long because we've had to spend every moment outside of the 8 hours with something else. I don't know. My first thought was like VODs of old show matches, but I wouldn't want to like 20 hours of the stream or whatever, 16 hours of the stream to just be VODs of old show matches. Because I could not keep going for 24/7, just not even in the cards at all. It was never going to be possible, so. Nwpo going to score out of the air. Another somewhat slow start, as it took him about a minute and a half to get the first goal in last time around. It's going to be 1-1 after a minute. Nwpo chaining some dashes together. But still, Dralii able to make the save and avoid the demo. Now attacking the other way. He's going to try and fake or at least get the reset as low as possible. See if he can get Nwpo over the top. But Nwpo able to make connection. Nwpo is still the same player, that he was when he first started in 1v1. Even though he has cleaned up his act a lot when he first came onto the scene in ones. He was just way too crazy, way too all in. But was definitely one of the fastest movers in the game. He still is, now that he's been able to realize when he can and can't take his shots. But there are still moments like this. This is a good point to go and show that Nwpo is just all in at all costs. Here he flies up and slams the ball off the back wall and never stops boosting the whole way, all the way down to the ground, and still doesn't make it back. I mean, sometimes he desires speed above all else, and it can cost him a goal. But he has been able to clean it up enough to certainly be one of the best in the ones game, despite me jinxing him here. And now getting Dralii a third goal with the follow-up on the kickoff. Single jump into dash to make sure his recovery is faster than Nwpo's. Delay kickoff from Dralii again. Oftentimes, the slower player in a kickoff, I think, will, move more quickly to the delay kickoff. It's like maybe this is just me. Maybe I'm just projecting. I'm thinking, if I'm going to be slower anyways, and I keep losing these kickouts because I can't get there faster, then might as well just delay. It's not the end of the world. I'm guessing that there's very few people, although Dralii would certainly be one of them, who can contend with, the pure mechanics and speed flip of Nwpo to get to the ball ASAP, which really helps to win standard kickoffs. What a save from Dralii. On 0 boost, though. Nwpo remains supersonic. Might as well just permanently have that trail attached to his back wheels. And now he's eventually going to get himself a goal. Surely he doesn't miss this one, as he gets his second to bring it within 1. Another delay kickoff from Dralii, as he's able to clean it up to prevent Nwpo from any quick goals. Nwpo on a bounce dribble, pre-jumped by Dralii, but he fell down just a little bit too much. It becomes a mind game once both players are in the air. How much to commit to continue going high versus expecting to get faked low. And Dralii stopped boosting there for just a brief moment, and that was the difference that allowed Nwpo to go up over the top. But if you stay boosting essentially the whole time, I mean, the amount of times you're going to get faked and have the ball go underneath you is probably more often than it will actually get taken over the top of you. So it isn't really, a massive mistake from Dralii. Just an attempt to try and read how Nwpo's going to play it. And Nwpo doing a good job of getting around him. 3-3 with a minute left to go. Dralii is going to get himself a wall to air dribble, but does not want to take it up. He sees Nwpo already at ceiling height. Decided it would be not the right idea to take the ball into him, but maybe a mistake because he takes it down to the ground and gets, you know, probably a lot less than he would even be able to get in the air. And also was not able to manage to hold on to possession. Nwpo just tried to fake him. Dralii was able to bail out of his single jump by using a flip and stay low enough to still get the ball. I would say he was at least still slightly faked, prevented him from getting a better clear. Nwpo, reset shot denied, but he's trying to put Dralii in the spin cycle right now as he's got boost steal after boost steal. Dralii still very low. Shot top shelf is perfectly placed from Nwpo to make it 4-3. Dralii is covering a ton of this net. He's got 21 boost. That's more than enough to make a save if need be. He's going to drop a ton of question marks. Where is the boost in the replay? Yeah, I didn't see it either. I thought he picked it up there for a second. When I watched it real time, it didn't seem messed up. But I'll admit, on the replay, it looked like Dralii should have gotten 100, right, or something? Or it wasn't there at all. Dralii tapping this one to the back wall. Nwpo, follow-up goal. Nwpo says oops, by the way, to what Dralii had to say in terms of where the boost was. A 2-goal lead. It's looking like Nwpo was able to claw it back. Dralii was trying to play the slow game, both on the kickoffs and in general, to try and control the pace, see if he couldn't force Nwpo to slow down. But Nwpo on maximum speed was able to get a few goals and take the win. Was going to have a 6th if it just lasted a little bit longer. Game number 2 goes to Nwpo. Someone say something? Am I bugging? Did I not hear the sound of a chat? Game number 3. Dralii and Nwpo. Nwpo gonna low 50 in his first goal as he tries to pick up right where he left off in all these previous games. A kickoff win and a conversion. Dralii able to get one right back though. Did he go wave dash here? I believe he did, yes. Or he attempted to, but I'm not even sure if there was a dash. Nwpo pushed himself out through the play. Nwpo trying to go wave dash as well, but a really late wave dash low on the ball. Certainly it's something that people try and do a lot, but not quite that low. That'll often get the ball chipped over the top of you, which I believe was essentially what happened here. But Dralii takes his shot, and Nwpo was more than prepared. Another big delay on the kickoff has led to Dralii at least being able to grab boosts as Nwpo takes on the Diaz challenge off the back wall. Grabs a reset and lands far out from the nets. Dralii should have a power shot. Nwpo manages to make it back. My goodness, his recoveries. That was not a guaranteed recovery. He's swinging really wide on this save, and it actually works out perfectly to hit the ball into the corner and get a possession going. If he had shadowed closer, it might have led to more Dralii follow-ups, but Nwpo saves it clean. Obviously, you take a bit of a risk swinging that wide, as you might just be leaving portions of the net open, but Nwpo has always trusted in his speed. As he goes to the ceiling and gets a reset. Oh my goodness, Nwpo. Pancake on the back wall. If he was able to finish that, that would have been one of the nuttiest shots we've seen on stream in a while. But it does end up landing wide of the nets. Dralii now trying to do his best to bug Nwpo and take over the ball. Nwpo sending this to the back wall, and it is denied. Dralii has those reads on the respawn, but cost him his boost to make that save. And Nwpo will continue to just race to the corner after corner That 50 should be good enough to at least buy him a bit of time. Dralii finally has possession. And he lost that dribble. His first touch wasn't what he wanted. Pushed the ball too strong off the front of his car. And then couldn't get back underneath it to put on a real flick. This is a much better carry this time. Great fake. You see him threatening that top right the whole way. And Nwpo preparing for the flick that is to come. He knows what he can do from that position. And then Dralii's able to roll it in. So that's the big difference. You know, the possession right before, even though it might look similar, you know, to the untrained eye, because they both just were Dralii dropping the ball and rolling it at the net. Obviously, the difference in that one is the threat of the flick lasted much longer. Forced Nwpo to jump up in the air and allowed Dralii to score low. Dralii chasing Nwpo off the corner boost and looking to steal it, but he recognized quickly that Nwpo was going to have a long shot, even though he didn't connect with the ball. Probably did enough to slow Nwpo down, and these are the things that are going to happen in Nwpo matches. Turtle shot. Turtle shot for the fans from Dralii. But Nwpo is going to take these big risks. He's going to go to ceiling heights and, you know, moments it doesn't seem to make sense. And that will result in an open net or two. But despite the fact that he's given those, he's still won every game so far. So I think those risks he's made leads to surprising opponents more often than it leads to just giving the ball away. Dralii, again, patiently waiting around his net, expecting to get his opportunity. This time, Nwpo finally gives it to him after diving over and over again. Dralii goes for the turtle shot, this time not as a stylish finish to a guaranteed goal, but this time as an actual attempt to outplay Nwpo. It will not work, and he will counterattack. Dralii kickoff win. Great use of the flip to catch this ball. Got another one for the shot top shelf, but took too long to get to net. Look at Nwpo adding some wall dashes in order to stay faster than you can otherwise at the cost of very little boost. Because he's still boosting here and there, but saving most of it for the aerial when he can. Now, 55 seconds left to go. Nwpo on the verge of a potential sweep against Dralii. He gets this demo. He's going to let the ball roll in, and he will waste a little bit more time before tapping it. Hard to score from the corner when the defender is shadowed, covering all the angles with a single jump. So it's not a bad way to handle it by just getting supersonic and demoing. Again, Nwpo kickoff goal to accent the goal that put him in the lead. Going to be a standard kickoff. When you try and take Nwpo on a standard kickoff, it's so tough. Standards from both of them. He's so quick. And I'm not sure what happened. 42 seconds. He left the match and party. Not sure if that was a quit or not. Let's see. Oh, wait, let's see. Game just crashed. It was a game crash. It's 3-5 at 42. Let's look and see if he is back in game yet. One second, chat. Pause. Okay. All right. Victory pogo? let's see if Nwpo's got a pogo in him. Dralii did have his game crash, but he said he's got to both leave and, you know, rebooting up for 30 seconds. He's down to, he said, Nwpo can have the win. Nice. GG's. No, that's good enough. That's good enough. That's a pogo. Nwpo will get the dub, and I can't tick it down, so I'll just unpause the game, I guess. GG's. I'll just do the pogo for him. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does the pogo when Nwpo can't. Three-0 sweep for Mr. Nwpo. And Zennernaut said he was sure that Dralii would win. I think that's got to be a 2 weaker at least. Wait, I only missed a pogo because I have 228 ping. That's my excuse. Otherwise, I absolutely would have hit the pogo. Do we think Fear sits in free play every day trying to pogo? Clearly, I do not. Clearly, I do not. All right. Dralii, Nwpo on low ping. Nwpo looking solid. Getting to play on Middle East servers. Let me see if we might have another one. Let's see. I gotta see if Nwpo's down to play another. We have another player in FIFA E who could play on MENA servers. We'll watch some ads in the meantime while we see if you can confirm. If not, we'll have more matches either way. Oh, I forgot, we can use this. Oh, we can't use this because Bacchus mod isn't working. Oh, let me restart the game right now. We'll have our other overlay back once I restart the game. One segundo, chat. Zen versus Nwpo? Of course. And believe it or not, Zennernaut missed it. Oh, brutal. Brutal for that guy. Okay. Says Nwpo's at main menus, so we might get him to respond when he gets back to his computer. There's a chance he walked away. Okay, this is the match that just ran. I think I can put in, I don't know what the actual scoreline was, but we'll say it was I'm scheming, chat. I'm scheming. We would have Nwpo's got to go eat. I don't know if he'll be around later, but my guess is that the people who are playing in FIFA E cannot go much later. So I think I'm just pulling in. Seeing if I can get another Mina game. I also have a new idea for a show match we're going to do later. I've been trying to tell you guys about it. I was going to tell you guys when you rudely interrupted with a ton of subs. Guess I'll take the sub back. I'm still not going to tell you now. Actually, I'll tell you now. Chat, if we were to do a show match that's like half, I'm attempting to make it like half freestyle incentive, half like competitive winning incentive. Who do you think would be the best to play in that? I have a couple ideas. I've already sent it to them. So I'll probably try and use them for the first debut. Joreuz an interesting one. Joyo might do it. You guys have already listed the two people that I asked about doing it. I'm just confirming that my guy who's in FIFA E is down to play the specific player that has agreed to play. Have you revealed your birthday dinner choice yet? My favorite birthday dinner is a Mexican restaurant local to Tucson. So that's probably what we'll do. Is the input delay bug fixed? Did some people get some other guy in chat did say there was like an input, like his car felt slow or something. So you're not alone. But we just watched Nwpo and Dralii play, and like I said, pros are wildly in tune with whether or not like they're getting delays or mess ups. And they did not comment. They didn't seem to have any issues. Is Xenonaut the new Odami? I don't know. I'm assuming Xenonaut got a 2-week ban. Bacchus. I imagine you were on that right away.
Feer.
Yo, J-Spoon, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the happy birthday. Maybe I'll message this guy on. Oh, he says he's in training. He might have walked away because I said, hey, I might get you a game. I'll let you know. And then he said, okay, let me know. And then 2 seconds later, I said, I found somebody. Okay, he says yes. All right, here's what I think we're gonna do. Are you guys ready for the big reveal? Another match between somebody who's in KSA for FIFA E and a player who is from Mina. And that is Joreuz versus Nush. Joreuz versus Nush. Should be a good one. Joreuz versus Nush. All right. We're going to run a best of 5. And we're just going to get going if they're ready. Showmatch Day! Everybody loves Showmatch Day. Can we get a 17 Workin in chat if you're loving Showmatch Day? Oh wait, we can hide the other scoreboard now. We're going back to new Feer. I think. My new overlay should work. Chat, here we go. It's Joreuz versus Nush. The overlay should be back, and it is. Bang! Joreuz versus Nush. We are running some more KSA matches while people are in KSA. Double 12 ping! Oh my goodness! Double 12 ping in a Nush match. It is truly unbelievable. Their ping is lower than the amount of days the 9 to 5-a-thon has been going on. 17 days into the 9 to 5-a-thon. Here we are for this Joreuz versus Nush matchup. And Joreuz has been looking really strong in ones. Nush has been looking really exciting. Not to say he hasn't looked strong as well, but the way he plays is certainly a unique and almost freestyle-ish type playstyle as he gets a reset 50 to score the first goal. And kind of similar to a guy we just had on stream moments ago in Nwpo, is that he has yet to fully connect it from freestyles to victories. For Nwpo, it was speed. You know, he prioritized speed over all else. It made it very interesting for him to watch, but when he first started out, he didn't really fully connect his speed into the wins. And I think Nush is kind of in the process of doing that now with his freestyling into Showmatch wins himself. He's going to take a dribble out of the back corner, grab a little reset, and absolutely bullet a musty in for 119 kilometer per hour. And now is up 2-0. Will Saudi players go completely undefeated today? I'm sure after just 2 goals, people are ready to call it for Nush. But believe it or not, the chat does tend to slightly overreact. This is actually going to be registered as a save for Joreuz. I thought Nush, through his air roll, had already missed the shot himself. What a little pre-flip shot. Nush has been using these pre-flips actually on the defensive end. If you guys remember, if you were watching him in the past couple times he's played, he kind of pre-flips to get saves. This is a great touch over the top of Joreuz. It didn't go directly in the net, but it's the reason why he's able to score. They say it's over. Someone in chat already said it's over, Feer. Give up. Joreuz stands a chance still. I believe in him. Nush is going to make it 4-0. Joreuz actually intentionally tried to win the kickoff over to the right. You see him moving last second to the left. And that just plays directly into the hands of Speedy Nush, who is also going for his standard kickoff. We might be seeing the first possession from Joreuz. He just tried to muscle Nush off the ball to get a free play. Didn't really work out, but it has forced Nush to be starved. And just like that, 150, and Nush is right back in control. Not full control, but certainly a much better position than it seemed like Joreuz was going to get. And now he overshoots it and recovers easily. I don't know why I thought he was going to be exposed, but he recovers easily and on 0 boost comes off the back wall to make a save. Everything is going Nush's way, and finally, Joreuz will break through. Joreuz is in Mina, in case you're wondering why these guys are both on low ping, because the World Cup is being played. And Joreuz is playing alongside Oli and the other guy. Tho. I was going to say Tho, but I wasn't sure if it was him or not, and I didn't want to be wrong. Is it Mike Boy? Is it Mike Boy? Oh, it's Mike Boy. See, there you go. Two people said Tho, and I was like, it might be Tho, but I'm not 100% sure. But it sounds like it's Mike Boy. But we all can agree it should have been Jesse. Type 1 in chat if you feel the Netherlands team should have been Joreuz, Oli, Jesse. I don't know how they expect to win without Jesse, but Nush was the Netherlands. Oh my goodness, a tail end double. This is not the post challenge, Nush. You can shoot the follow-up in. The double hit the post to keep it in play, and then he just decides to absolutely boom it to really make sure that that post is actually physical and works. Wave dash kickoff for Nush is going to be better for him to make it 5-2. I think they should cut everybody and let Jesse 1v3. Oh, good points. That would probably go much better. Joreuz stealing Nush's corner. Now, the question is, how well can Joreuz maintain control of the ball? Because as it stands right now, he hasn't been able to get really anything going. Nush's, you know, frantic movement in defense has quickly taken over the ball, and what we're seeing right now is more the same, although this is a solid save. And again, it's not quite the cleanest catch and recovery from Joreuz, but not terrible, and it does lead to a possession that he does convert on. By the way, Joreuz news. You know what? Let me go and make sure chat's not trolling me. I never verified myself. This potential announced team was announced by the actual players on the team and not just chat trolling me. So let me go look at Jack's tweet. Okay, there it is. There it is. 5 hours ago, Jack, Joreuz, and Stizzy looking like they'll be a team for this next season of the RLCS. Jack and Joreuz are back together. You absolutely love to see it. It's everything the Ones fans have been shipping for years. We want our best buddies back together. Now, I'm not sure. Why do I feel like chat tried to, you know, push a narrative of chat? Let me not blame you guys. You guys are distinguished, hardworking, amazing Rocket League viewers. Type working in the chat to prove it. The general public, I thought, tried to say there was like beef between Joreuz and Jack or something when their previous team ended. And maybe there was. I never felt like there probably was. But clearly it wasn't that bad if they're back teaming again after teaming on Dig once upon a time. Joreuz is going to double in this ball to put himself within one. Nush had been controlling the whole series, and now Joreuz is bringing it all the way back. 2 years of watching on YouTube, first time catching this live. Hey, great to have you here. I'm here from the future, 19 Workin. Wow. Impressive. When does the 9 to 5-a-thon end? If you're here from the future. Nush, a big save encounter is probably a game secure, despite it seeming like it was maybe slipping through his fingers. It's amazing being able to talk and chat. You finally have your moments. You're over there on the right side of the screen. Your message will show up, and everybody on YouTube will be forced to read it. What do you want to say to them? Nush being a pest all over the ball. And Joreuz is down to go next. Just clocking in early. 23 Workin. Looks like Nush is maybe changing car. I want to say he left. Or this whole... They both left. Everything is bugged. What's going on? It's not showing me the... It's not showing me anything. Guys, normally it shows me the scoreboard. What do we do? What do we do? New feature. You watch the whole game back instead of getting to see the scoreboard. I guess I'm leaving the match. Do you guys see the post-game screen? I do not. Oh. KK. Can we join in next? Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. See what happens. He says we're going to the next game in 20 seconds, so I guess we'll just wait it out. Joining right now, he says. Hey, we're back. Game number 2. Joreuz and Nush. Interesting accidental change was probably made to the post-game screen. We saw post-game screens before, so I don't know what happened that time. But we just watched a nice little set of replays. Went for the clean look. No menus at all. No ability to skip. But we're back now for Nush versus Joreuz. Nush, what is the plan here? Going full speed at the ball with it at ceiling height at the midfield. It's just... I can't think of anything he could do. I haven't seen anybody find a way to make a reasonable, play from that type of setup. It's going to cost you so much boost to get up there, and then you're just going to slam the ball into the ceiling. But Nush is the kind of guy to find out how to make it work as he 360s around the ball and flicks, only for it to be saved and countered. There's often, or always essentially, Reddit threads on the subreddit for stuff people see. Oh my goodness. Who cares about the Reddit threads? It's time to watch Nush go crazy. Joreuz is going to drop a nice shot. I need the ball cam to turn on. I wanted to watch from Joreuz's perspective as Nush getting fancy resets in terms, or in process of getting the shot. I wanted to show Nush POV and defender POV, but Joreuz hadn't even turned ball cam on yet before the madness happened. Joreuz able to get a second. And now not going to go to the kickoff. Joreuz, I would say, is pretty much the only player who uses this regularly on a straight kickoff. Obviously, a ton of people on diagonal kickoffs completely ignore them. But Joreuz has always been a pioneer of different passive kickoff strategies as Nush slowly dribbles. We watched that one from Joreuz POV. Now we'll watch the control from Nush as he gets a reset, catches, fakes the flick, and instead makes it a bump. I say fakes it. He did flip, but it was just a slow touch that he gets in front of. I was talking about something before Nush hit the nice shot, and I completely forget what it was. I'm sure it wasn't that important. 0 boost for Nush. He was expecting that to respawn. Oh, Reddit. Yeah. You're right. Bugs show up on Reddit. Like, so if you're wondering whether or not what you saw is something other people have seen, it was like a thread to help the devs out. So I guess we could, in theory, go be like, hey, on a post-game screen, we had no menu. Absolutely no menu at all, and only the timer saved us. We'll see if that one shows up, if other people have seen it. Ooh, Joreuz not just going to play into the Nush preflip, who was hoping that while Joreuz was taking the ball across the net, he could get his touch dunked. Joreuz saw that coming. Nush launching this one to the opposite side wall, and Joreuz, I mean, I guess he didn't really have the boost to play quickly. He's going to wait it out, but stay close enough to convince Nush to give her the ball. Is he going to try his own backflip reset? It seemed like he thought about it. He's been inspired. He's like, oh, maybe I'll hit a backflip reset. But he thought better of it, decided not to pull the trigger on what could be a complete loss of control and maybe even an easy shot for Nush. Look at this long shot. This is such a strong long shot. Did Joreuz help this? Did he give some power to it? Save, in and out. Oh, I think he teed it up. I think he teed it up off the top of Joreuz, because I don't think that is that strong of a shot without a little bit of Joreuz help. (3-3). I think all 3 of the goals from Joreuz have been kickoff goals. Nush, did he just get a reset off of Joreuz and used it to half flip away? Ooh, what a flick. Still only the second strongest musty we've seen. As Nush is freestyling this time around, is going to get challenged. And Joreuz got a bounce that I don't think he would say was very good for him. Absolutely slamming out of the corner and ricocheting all the way out to center field. Joreuz reading this challenge to make it 4-3. Has the lead. Can he hold on to it? How are we getting so many subs lately? 2.7 subs is insane. It is indeed insane. And it's because people really don't want that timer to go down. Specifically, people like Vacanus apparently have interest in the timer staying up. Joreuz gonna make it 5-3. Happy birthday, Feer. Chat, you should donate enough so that it's 39 hours for Feer's 39th birthday. I would just like to make it quite clear that it is our 32nd birthday. We are not 39. We've got tons of youthful years ahead of us. And you guys keep me young. Nice demo. Demo on the back wall from Nush. To get himself within one. You guys do actually genuinely, streaming keeps me young to some extent. I have stepsister-in-laws who are, you know, still cool, still teenagers. And there is lots of cool stuff that I know because of streaming. I am not out of the loop. Nush might have a chance at getting a goal here. But I also learned some other new things. Guys, type 1 in chat if you know what two-mans is. And I'm not talking about my Discord, believe it or not. I'm not talking about my Discord. So if you typed 1 because you thought it was my Discord, go back, type 2, because you don't know. But I found out about this over the Thanksgiving break. What two-mans is. Can you guys guess what it is? Any guessers who don't already know? Joreuz is going to win game number 2. It does not mean winning game 2. Oh, that is a clean banner and border from Mr. Joreuz. Sounds stupid. It's not appropriate. Wait, the one that was explained to me was totally appropriate. There's nothing like that bad about it. Two-mans is 1v1, of course. Probably just 1v1 6-mans. Listen, that's what I thought. And that's what my whole Discord was about. Two-man is 2 men, 2 women. I think it's essentially just a different word for a double date. That's how it got explained to me. It's a double date, but not like as committal as a double date is. Look at Joreuz. That's what a two-mans is, chat. Just so you know. Joreuz falling with a flip after his reset before the shot. Who taught you? Not my teenager. I was gonna say I combined two things. My stepsister-in-laws, who are teenagers. Explain in Rocket League terms. So imagine like you and your duo play some private matches against another duo, but you don't really want to like hard commit to playing with that duo forever. Like there's nothing serious between you two. You're just like testing out if you make a good team. And you go play a private match against another one of your potential friends who could either be, you know, a full-on committed team or also just kind of like testing it out. Mid boost is gone. Someone was saying that. Is it just visual or actually not there? So I thought someone was saying that it doesn't show up. I haven't noticed what he's talking about. I mean, I noticed it in replays or whatever. It seemed like it was a scam, but replays, whatever. Replay bugs are obviously not a big deal as compared to the boost actually not being there when you're trying to play. Oh, it's definitely during play too? Oh, okay. Nush, this is the strongest setup ever. Is he? Oh my goodness. Oh, I needed that to go in so bad. That would be such a sick setup. He just absolutely slammed the ball. Went for a home run hit out of the corner away from his net. Went, got the reset, and I was like, there's no way you score this. You hit it way too hard out of the corner. And then he just absolutely boomed back a pinch. But it was a bit too high. 4-1 still, though, for Nush. Boost doesn't show it's there when it's actually there when you drive over it. It sounds like people are saying they've seen both. Both it pretending like it's there when it isn't. Oh, that's a great shot from Nush. Look at this kickoff win. Not your standard conversion on a kickoff win. Oftentimes, when the ball is that deep, after the kickoff on the side wall, it's unscorable. Like, you're in too deep to find an angle and get a good shot. But Nush wave dashes off the ball to double it into the corner. I mean, what happened there is just... We could go over it for hours, I feel like. But we got to move on to the next goal. I mean, Nush creating something out of what I would say is pretty much nothing. Whenever the ball is that deep, even though he won the kickoff into the blue half, those are usually just kind of losses because the other person grabs the back corner 100 and then gets to the ball first. And if you try and make something happen, you usually end up just committing too hard and getting scored on the other way because there's no good way to score that deep in. But apparently Nush has found the way, and it's just being unbelievably mechgy. Now another dunk and a tight angle from Nush to make it 6-2. Apparently Nush is the same tribe as TRK. Nush is backwards dribbling. I just know that TRK's number is like apparently related to his tribe. But I'll agree, I don't know more past that. Joreuz has more than half the game to try and bring back this 4-goal deficit. But Nush has a way. His good games can just get completely out of hand.
17 Yorkin, happy birthday, feet.
Yo, Sleazebreeze, thanks for checking in. Sleazebreeze, I want to ask you a question, but I don't want you to donate again, so I don't know what to do about that. I wanted to ask when your timeout is going to be up. I could probably check that out. Feel free to not donate. We will figure it out. You do not have to donate to tell us when your timeout is up. Maybe a mod can already tell. When is Sleazebreeze going to be officially allowed back? Donating is the only thing you can do when you're banned from the chat. No gifting subs. Joreuz going to get his third here. I might be able to check now myself. Let him post bail? You guys want him to be able to post bail. 11:35. Oh, it was when he was... Wait, what? What are you saying? That's completely fake. I almost fell for it. It took me a second. 50 subs bail? Wait, he can't pay bail. Because he can't sub... I mean, he can't pay subs to bail. He's going to have to do something else. Joreuz gonna make it 4-6. Fine, I'll convert. Oh, he's back tomorrow? He's back tomorrow, according to Swirls. He'll be able to work 18 Workin tomorrow without donating $5. Thank you, Sleazebreeze. Nush gonna get a 7th after fighting through the bump. Able to reset it to put it just above the Joreuz challenge. Bail anyways? Sure. Does he want to bail out one day early? For the sweet, sweet cost of... I don't know. Let's just not let him post bail. He doesn't need to post bail. Nush. Sidewall double. Look at how clean this... I mean, this is not easy. This is not easy. It's so hard, or like... It is easy to forget just how tough all these shots are that Nush is hitting. Getting the perfect read off the sidewall across the length of the field. I mean, sure, it's a slow shot, and it only is going to work in ones when there's no one else to stop him because it's going to roll in, but still, I mean, you give a ton of players 10 chances to hit that off the side wall, and they're not going to be able to do it. They're just going to get a follow-up, and Joreuz down to go next again. I tried to hit pause, but I failed. Game number 3 going to go to Nush. Nush on low ping with a 1-game lead against Mr. Joreuz. All right, this time we can see the post-game screen. Sorry, doing some adminning on the side. Also, pretty thirsty. All right, we're ready. Nush has got a scary cowboy as his profile picture. Joreuz has one of the best combos, if not, I mean, certainly the best Dutch combo you'll ever see in his player banner and border. Okay, Joreuz is out of the Fennec, right? He was playing Fennec and into the Octane. I'm pretty sure. No, he was in Octane last game. Is it Nush that changed? No, it's the chat that's wrong. I'm crazy. Certainly, I'm not going insane. He was Fennec game 2. Okay. Good to know. Joreuz does like to go back and forth. 48th birthday memory problems start. Thank goodness we're not there yet. Nush. Little ground pinch to roll this one in. Joreuz thought he was faking there, I guess, with that 12 boost. But really was never able to get close. Theoatrix with a $5 donation says, bail? He wants out. Wait, the mods, when is he supposed to get out? He's giving $5 to try and get out of his 2-week ban. Maybe the mods know when Theoatrix was timed out. Never? Wait, he's permanently? Oh, you don't want him to have bail. Let's see. Theo, assuming he typed his Twitch name correctly, the donation, which hopefully he did. Which he didn't. What do you want me to do with that? You gotta type it exactly. I cannot be asked to remember the slight adjustments to, you know, the otherwise readable words, you know? Like, it's, oh, the O's is 0 for my Twitch name. Like, I can't remember that. Come on. Does anybody remember what Theoatrix is? Is it like 2 X's or something? It might be extra X's. I'm trying to remember when I seen his name in chat. But he can't tell us. He can't tell us, so it's going to be hard to find it. Ooh, Joreuz able to play around the undercuts from Nush. Is this a mock Gra? Yeah, this is a mock Gra for all everyone who... I know everyone's used to coming here for WoW streams. Just so you guys know, these guys are mock Graing. They do have to delete their cars if they lose the series. Wait, why is Mystic typing a paragraph? He's not known to do that. I genuinely think this is a wholly different scenario. Many more factors in threes that lead to variations in performance, with some that can even be considered stochastic in a small sample of what can be done. Monkey Moons was by far more impressive, but overall I think Nush simply will not have the monumental ones run. I just don't see it. People trying to argue whether or not Nush is the best to ever do it after doubling off the ceiling twice, getting a reset, and then putting the ball directly at Joreuz. And Joreuz drops a sick because he knows he should have stopped it. But Nush, is this a triple touch reset with the ceiling? Nush. Oh, he faked Joreuz after not going 1,000 times, or sorry, going 1,000 times. And convincing Joreuz he's always going to chase down the ball. He now finally fakes. Oh, brutal. You see the side flip right when he expected the touch.
I think this is a wholly different scenario. There are many more factors and threes that lead to variations in performance, with some that can even be considered statistic and a small sample of what can be done. Monty Moons was by far more impressive, but overall, I think Nush simply will not have the same monument in the one's run. I just enunciate.
Thank you, Kanye. Always love to hear Kanye's opinions on the current world of Rocket League. Joreuz is able to make it 3-5.
I genuinely think this is a wholly different scenario. Many more factors and threes that lead to variation in performance, with some that can't even be considered statistic in a small sample of what can be done. Monty Moons was by far more impressive, but overall, I think they simply will not have the same model one's run.
Thank you, K-Kona. In case you're wondering and watching on the YouTube and or tuning in for the first time here today for show matches, only during the 9 to 5-a-thon will TTS be live during show matches. It is exclusive to the 9 to 5-a-thon. 7 hours and that's over. Don't worry.
Monkey Moons was by far more impressive, but overall, I think Nush simply will not have the same monumental once run. I just don't see it.
Wait, the ASMR lady is Nush pilled. The ASMR lady is Nush pilled. Joreuz with a big ol' whiff. Ooh, I mean, it's tough. Tough read. He tried to get up a little bit before it bounced. Thought he knew where the bounce was going, but couldn't correct for his mistaken lineup.
I genuinely think this is a wholly different scenario. Many more factors in threesome that lead to variations in performance is some that can even be considered stochastic in a small sample of what can be deemed. One Monkey Moons was by far more impressive, but overall, I think Nush simply will.
It's just a little bit. For some voices, it's too long. For some voices which talk faster, it's not too long. Nush, I think, simply will win this show match. Ooh, Joreuz, that is tough. And you can see the tilt. Oh. Leaves the party, leaves the match. Nush, what's he going to give us? A pogo for the road? Oh, no, you had to catch it. GG's. Thanks for playing, Mr. Nush. Thanks for playing, Mr. Joreuz. Good luck to Mr. Joreuz in the FIFA E. Playing alongside Oli and Mike Boy. I think we could see a good result from that Dutch team. And again, I have the bug. I have the no post-game screen bug. At least I got the winner Nush. Somebody put it on the Reddit. Mods, drop a Reddit thread. The good news is I can just leave the match. Or I can go here. All right. We have already delayed a couple other matches, so we're going to try and get into them ASAP. Next, the Mock versus the Tempo.
Using a quantum physics example on someone who took quantum physics, I can only use the current known variables, and I think it's way more probable that Nush will indeed not have such a run, and therefore I am choosing the option that is simply just the most probable.
And a happy birthday to you, Feer. PS, triple X's.
Triple X's. See, I did remember that you had extra X's. Timeout 2 weeks on the 21st. If I add 14 to that, that would make it the the 35th, which again is tomorrow. You donated you donated $10 to try and get out 1 day early.
Give me all words resembling the word fear. ChatGPT said fear are words that resemble or are similar to fear in sound or spelling. Fear, spear, peer, cheer, near, sear, tear, clear, dear. These words share similar phonetic or spelling characteristics with fear, though they may vary in meaning. Let me know if you need more specific words.
Thanks, Brian.
Said more chat. There are some additional words resembling fear, fever.
Chat, type 1 if the people who donated should be allowed to get out of their 2-week ban 1 day early because they're posting bail. Type 2 if no. Serve your full sentence. We cannot be bought here on the stream.
2 trials untold and shadows endured. Nush rises as the Elden Lord, a beacon of resolve in the ashes of despair. The lands bow not to power, but to the unwavering spirit that wields it with grace. The throne is but a symbol. The true legacy lies in the strength to lead and the...
Give them one message. No pay to win. Type 2 if you hate pay to win. Do we, chat, it's pretty close to 50-50. Do we let them each get an individual coin flip? Okay, I also have a funny story to tell. I need to use the restroom real quick. When I come back, funny story. You can keep voting on whether or not we allow these guys back.
Money.
All right, chat. It's still fairly 50-50. What do you guys think about this? Coin flip per person. It's Sleaze Breeze and Theatric. No, a vote for no is saying no. They shouldn't be able to come back. One in chat if you want them to have a coin flip to come back 1 day early because they paid money. And while you guys vote for this, type 2 again if you want no pay to win. No pay to win at all. Get rid of them. They can just serve their time 1 more day. And while you guys vote for this, I'll tell you a story. Slight story. Very small. It's really a tidbit. I'll tell you a little tidbit. So you guys remember I talked about how we're going to do, at some point we'll do a show match where there's going to be prize money for winning, but like half the prize money is going to be for who hits either the best and most clips. So it's kind of like encouraging them to kind of freestyle in the process of winning, or you could just hard sweat and just try and win the win portion of it. But I want to see if it'll lead to people like being a little bit more carefree and lead to like some sick clips. You never know. Maybe it just leads to one person hard sweating and just like low 50, 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 while the other person just goes crazy. Either way, I talked to Nush about that. Nush was one of the guys I was going to have play in the match. And then this was a different match that I set up. But he said to me afterwards, hey, was that a freestyle? Was that the half freestyle match or was it not? Nush can't even tell the difference. Nush can't even tell the difference. He's like, there is no, like, going for clips and winning is the same thing. That's all I do. He's like, I didn't even know. Egoing Nush's dono? Wait, he did. Okay. I see it now. I was not here. He donated $1. And he said, goats. Thank you, Nush. All right. Chat does want a coin flip per person. Okay, this coin flip. And since you guys love Tails, we're just going to have Tails be bringing them back, right? Would you guys agree with that? Everyone can nodders in the chat. Yes. Tails should be bringing them back. First one is for theatrics. Oh, we want this one. Oh, sorry, for Sleazebreeze. We're going to Sleazebreeze first. He donated first. Actually, he might not even want bail. This one's for theatrics. I don't know if Sleazebreeze even... He just said 15 working. He didn't even say he necessarily wanted bail. Theatrics does, though. So this one's for theatrics. Tails, and he gets to come back one day early after donating $10. Hey! These MFers don't know what they did. Let them rot. Sleazebreeze DM me, says that he wants to serve his sentence. Absolute Giga Chad moment for Sleazebreeze. Are you kidding me? Can we get some Giga Chads in the chat for Sleazebreeze? He says, you know what, man? I do the crime. I'm going to do the time. Theatrics, though, did technically win his coin flip. The mods can bring him back. All right. I am assuming these guys are ready to go because it started a little bit later than they would have liked. We're going to go... These guys don't play each other in Salt Mine, do they? Showmatch day! Everybody loves Showmatch day. Dutch, or sorry, not Dutch. Danish is D-A. D-N. D. Chat, the 2-letter character code for the people of DE. Yes. No, no, I knew that was not right. That's the German one. DK. Tempo Kong. DK. Tempo Kong is here. Ready? I'm guessing Tempo's ready. Is Tempo streaming? I'm not sure. Chat, we go. It's Mawkzy versus Tempo in a best of 5 on a beautiful day we like to call Showmatch Day, which, you know, has been basically every single stream, but the 9 to 5-a-thon has slightly changed it. We're turning 32 on this beautiful Showmatch Day as Mawkzy will play against Tempo. Our last match we have lined up for Showmatch Day is going to be Diaz versus the Doctor. Diaz versus Dr. Known over on EU servers. We were trying to get as many, special mini games as we could while people were here. And so what did I do? I got Diaz, who is not in FIFA E, to play Dr. Known on EU servers. Hey, give me a break. But right now we're watching Mawkzy Tempo. Now, if you haven't seen Tempo before, there's a good chance that if you haven't been paying attention to Salt Mine, you'd be like, wait, what is this guy in the Dominus with the backwards hat? And the answer is somebody who has been doing a really good job of improving here at 1v1 as of late, and has shown as a top contender in the Salt Mine.
Bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't.
Thank you, Eminem. I couldn't agree more. Your point about how Tempo really probably made his first, jump onto my radar in terms of Salt Mine was when he almost eliminated Mawkzy in the day one. The day one of Salt Mine was sweaty. There's at least 1 or 2 matches that could lead to an early elimination because it's only single elimination. You don't get a second chance. Now, I think with second chances, all the top dogs would make it through, like Mawkzy. But Mawkzy, I think I heard I had to reverse sweep Tempo in order to make it through one of the day ones, which is certainly a bit scary for a guy like Mawkzy. And then Tempo went on to prove that, he was probably just misseeded or whatever. It's probably one of the toughest matchups because Tempo did eventually qualify for the Salt Mine. And the Salt Mine top 8, the main event is coming in a few weeks. Proved to be one of the better players. Oh, Mawkzy just launched himself off the ramp and not towards the ball like he thought he was going to. He thought he'd be able to go in and out, but single jumping right when he got on the curve caused his jump to go away from the ball. Mawkzy, double jump bump. It'll be a demo. As he gets his third, tries to prevent Tempo from taking an early lead. Oh, I forgot. We did awards for the November Moments of the Month. I completely forgot Silent, or I guess it wasn't, it's KJ. The KJ debacle. That definitely should have been on there. I don't think anybody remembered to mention it either. That was definitely one of the more interesting, entertaining moments of the November 9 to 5-a-thon. Tempo tried the full field psycho. It's not going to work. Now sending to the backboard and his double denied. Dr. Known versus FIFA E player. Right now, ooh, what a save. Mawkzy keeping the top left placement out of the net. Not good enough. What's in store for the December 9 to 5-a-thon? If we're able to make it to next week, we're thinking 2v2 King of the Hill. 2v2 King of the Hill could maybe get a bit spicy. There's also Salt Mine Finals as a part of December 9 to 5-a-thon, assuming the 9 to 5-a-thon continues. I don't know if Johnny's going to need help streaming those games or if he's trying to do all of them. He has 3 days scheduled, so certainly he could maybe do all 3 himself, or like all the matches himself. It's a good amount of matches, but if he spreads it out over 3 days. He hasn't said anything about needing help, but something tells me he wouldn't be too worried in case he does need my help. I feel like I am pretty clearly stuck here during the 9 to 5-a-thon. But either way, we'll be watch partying it and or helping stream some of the games. Tempo not going for an air dribble bump. And it almost felt like it needed to be, because trying to take a straight air dribble or just 50ing was clearly not going to go in his favor. And he needed to somehow affect Mawkzy's path to the ball to make his save be a bit more awkward or his challenge a bit more awkward, but maybe Tempo felt like he couldn't get around it. Oh, what a flip and a double. Oh my goodness from Tempo. Kickoff win converted, and he does so in style. Soft first touch, he gets all the power from the reset. That ball is headed nowhere until he gets his wheels on the ball and launches it off with the flip. And then is able to follow it up for a double. He is up 2 with a minute 30 left to go. Mawkzy has a way of locking in and just gritting his teeth and forcing his lead in the final moments when he knows his time is running out. He has had a way of doing it, and this is what I'm talking about. Air dribble bump attempt, but Tempo able to get around it. And now I think Tempo should try and hold on to this possession as long as he can. It is going to be a pogo shot using the full length of that Dominus. And it's interesting how consistent he is with him. That was not, you know, a bad play. Normally, pogo shot from midfield up 2 is a big mistake. But Tempo has such, you know, control over where he places those. As long as you put it top left, it's going to work out well. And now, the basketball dribble, as people are calling it. The ground double into long shot will make it 7-4. Tempo getting bumped off the kickoff. Doing well to hold power slide to not get thrown too far off, but it's all for naught as he does still get scored on. 44 seconds. And he needs to lock in to not allow what happened. I mean, we've seen a ton of Mawkzy games. Here on the 9 to 5-a-thon, we have seen Mawkzy go down because we did 2 weeks of King of the Hill, which Mawkzy won both of. And this is just a story that's been told 1,000 times before. Mawkzy looking like he's going to lose. You might lose a game. He's down 2, maybe even 3 goals. The clock is winding down. But once he starts to realize a loss may actually happen, it seems like he remembers what he does best, like that top left flick. And now a save on the goal line. Tempo is going to get... Oh, no, he didn't. He actually has a chance. No, he did. Okay. I was like, I thought it was just straight in. Look at that. Tie game. Again, Mawkzy does it like he always does. The game was never out of reach. And he's brought it back to tied with 20 seconds. R&R Jetly, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Contributing to pushing that timer up just a little bit more. Mawkzy. Ceiling reset, and now he has the 8-7 lead. He's got 11 seconds to spare. I'm sure there are people in chat who are considering him out of it. And here he is, now in the lead. And it's Tempo who needs a miracle to get overtime. Sap TG1, thank you for the brand new prime. 250s in a row for Tempo. You can get a ton of power off of Dominus flicks. He's tried to slow it down. It might have worked. The ball still towards the net, but no. Mawkzy gets the win. My goodness. I mean, we just seen it so many times. We've seen it 1,000 times in the King of the Hill. We'll see it 1,001st here at the beginning of this best of 5 against Tempo. Game number 2, Mawkzy and Tempo. Tempo has to do his best to not tilt out of this match now that I'm sure he's going to feel slightly robbed. This time, the reset pop of the ball is not going to lead to a goal. Certainly had a much tougher angle to try and score it. Tempo not really going to be able to get back to this one, so no meaningful shot to come from that. Oh my goodness, Mawkzy. It's so lethal. It's so lethal, and nobody can quite do it like him. Tempo is a guy who can certainly get flicks himself. Oh my, 109 from basically back behind the midfield line. Chat is typing easy, but it isn't. It is not easy, as proven by the fact that he's the only one out there doing it to this level. Mawkzy reset. Oh my goodness, he threatened multiple different shots on the way down before using the reset to dash. Tempo does manage to cover them and not get exposed on the low catch. Oh, that was a feels backflip for sure. I can't imagine Tempo wanted to completely stop his momentum when he's not even covering the net. Maybe he thought he was going to get faked for a second. I mean, that's the only explanation for why you'd want a backflip, if you thought Mawkzy was faking that shot, but I don't think so. Mawkzy clearly had enough space that it was worth just taking the shot and, you know, expecting not a miracle save. It's more likely that Tempo, in an attempt to get the perfect precision on some, you know, speed flip to the ball, happened to backflip. What was his first time message? I need to become pro like that? So true. Don't we all? Don't we all? You might as well put Mawkzy on salary. Do we need to just give Mawkzy a new position here at Feer Corporation? Good use of the reset early from Tempo before Mawkzy can get to the ceiling and get back down. Clearly, he is giving or working to the script that I told him. I said, hey, Mawkzy, man, you're winning so much. People are catching on. If you could get down 3 goals in every game from here on out, that'd be great. Yeah, it's totally fine if you come back and win them. That's not a problem. Tempo, nice little air roll to get a clean catch on the ball and create a flick out of a single jump height. Not a simple thing to do, but something that he's going to utilize to extend the lead. He's CFO? Yeah, he might be CFO. And now it's hard to watch Mawkzy games because it's like, okay, is his opponent cooking? Or is this just another inevitable loss? How many do you have to get? Look at this pre-flip shot. Oh, what a save. Tempo was indeed cooking. And he is playing well. Just to be clear, I'm mostly just joking. That was a very creative attempt there from Tempo, and yet somehow Mawkzy still got up to save it. Mawkzy, late use of the flip to try and send it over the top of Tempo. Tempo got a bump, and now another pre-flip flick. But Tempo hasn't been able to get those to stay low enough. He's done them a few times now when I've been watching him in show matches, and he actually consistently pops the ball up to the backboard. So I don't know if there's a way he could use them to, you know, go for some sort of outplay that he can then recover and score for the backboard double, but it's not effective in situations where he needs it to go in on the first shot attempts. I think because he just gets so deep underneath the ball, or maybe, you know, he's just been slightly off and he's yet to show us that he can score those consistently. Ooh, that, I think there was a chance to make a backwards play. I think Tempo trying to backflip and he accidentally single jumped? I want to watch again. I feel like Tempo saw a chance to make a back. I'm not going to see it. Seemed like he could make a play and then he just double jumped. Like that's just nothing. And surely he knows that that's nothing. So I don't think that's what he was intending to do. Ground pinch from Mawkzy. Ooh, what a save. We watched it from Tempo POV. High up on the back wall. It can be tough to make a read like that. As Tempo, soft touch, slight fake. And look at this hesitation. This is the reason why he scores here. If we watch from Mawkzy POV, I think he slides across the net and would be able to save at full speed if Tempo took the first shot. Hard boost, make the save, cleared into the corner. Tempo gives a slight juke. That's enough to keep the defender guessing. Slow down slightly in net. And then get it past him. Mawkzy. Little camera work to see Tempo hiding behind the ball. Ooh, what a shot. Talk about power slide cuts. Why do you need a power slide cut? Just power slide shoots. Mawkzy getting around that to launch a power shot top shelf and retie the game. Not the kind of flick you're going to need to get past Mawkzy. And I'm sure not the kind of flick that the Dominus main Tempo feels like he can like. I think he knows he can get a much better one. As Mawkzy dodges the demo, makes it 6-5. I think part of that comes down to the fact that Tempo didn't get power in his flick. I mean, if he gets power in his flick, it leads to being able to keep possession as well as standing a chance at scoring. Now, he just gets completely read by Mawkzy. 7-5. 44 seconds left to go. The positions where Mawkzy is down, feels like at any second he could bring it back. It's tough to say the same from a Tempo who was not able to hold on in the last game. But 37 seconds and he just got himself as fast a goal as you could possibly hope for. So Tempo back into the corner. Hook shot from Mawkzy. Ooh, I thought he had it. And because the reason why is because this is a counterattack too if he does get it. Flying across the net. If he sends that into the corner, Mawkzy, I mean, stayed somewhat low, but there's a good chance Tempo gets either an immediate goal or a really great possession on a low boost Mawkzy. If he just gets any pixel of his car on that ball. Tempo back the other way in a must-score scenario. Hits the post. And all this time it takes to reset is interesting because it's too slow to really stand a chance in the game, but it's also too fast because he gets there before the boost respawns. So it was really just not in the cards. Mawkzy will tap it around him and win game number 2. McPoogle! Thank you for the gifted sub over to It's RCS2. Appreciate that. Okay, for your time to log off Tempo's account and let him play for real. I did cosplay as Tempo earlier. How does Tempo have low ping from Mina? The world may never know. Neither one of these guys are in Mina. These guys are both EU. I might have just accidentally come up with the Tempo washed, replacements. Let me just give you an example. I'm not finding the words for it. The Rawashed one is chat's absolute favorite. They love Rawashed. Unfortunately for them, Rawashed very rarely loses, so they don't get to use it very often. But I accidentally said temp blow, which I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that creation. Tempo not able to double. What is Mawkzy's? Surely Mawkzy has enough haters that people have thought of what to change his name to. Milksy? Mawkzy is not it's not brutal enough. He's Mawkzy. Mawkzy. Oh, nice flick from Tempo. Tempo is doing what he needs to do, which is early in the game, get a massive lead. Nice air roll to get the top of his car on that ball before flipping to launch it in. Flop ski. I don't think people have really thought of one. Now that I think about it. Mid ski? Mid ski's better than meh ski, I think. More like not he. So you want to go with Mawkzy? More like not he. Chalksy? Interesting. The best backflip flick you've seen by far. Oh, Mawkzy forgot to save it. Okay, we really need to think of whatever it is for Mawkzy because he's currently that right now. Bang! What a save! What is he doing? What a save ski. Tempo might be able to get this to net, yeah, before Mawkzy gets back. The 6-0 lead for Tempo in game 3. As soon as I said the word temp blow, he decided to never let it be something anyone could use. Literally, Mawkzy has not scored a goal since I accidentally called him temp blow. And, oh, what a bump! Wait, no way! He's 3 million IQ! Look at this play from Tempo! Falls to the ground, turtle, pops back up to bump Mawkzy. Or should I say chokeski? Or should I say Mawkzy? Tempo up 7-0. Is it enough? Is it enough? Mawkzy has seemed inevitable. Wave dash shot. I mean, maybe Mawkzy will just forfeit. Brazilski? I lagged. Okay, it does seem like he should have saved that one, but I lagged. Go next. All right, he's down to go next. All right. 8-0. That's all you have to do. You have to not let him get a single goal. As long as you don't let Mawkzy score a single goal, you're fine. They're typing, but I can't see it. Dude, I swear someone's typing. Or it just makes the typing noise. Does it make the typing noise every time someone readies up? Did they make that change? Readying up now makes the typing noise. Can we get a stop type? Game number 4. Mawkzy Tempo. Will Mawkzy ever score again? Is Tempo on track for the reverse sweep? These are all questions we have to ask ourselves as Tempo scores first once again. It's Chalksky. Or Chalksy. Chat seems to like Chalksy maybe the most. Mawkzy finally scoring. And let that be a lesson. Nobody scores on Mawkzy 10 times in a row. That was only 9. 8 from the previous game and the first one in this one. Tempo was off tempo for that fake. Mods! Mods, get him. He did it. There's the one. We always know it happens. At least once per tempo game. Oh my goodness. You know what else happens once per tempo game? He shows Mawkzy how it's done. He said 111. No, please. 120. 120 is what the big dogs in the Dominus do. As Tempo deletes the ball into the top left. That thing went mock Jesus. Holy. That's a good way to put it. Oh my goodness. Tempo. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't think my heart could handle another attempted flick like that one. So I'm glad he didn't go for it, but certainly that was not better. Is Mawkzy using the free Daichi wheels? Chat? I worked hard for those. Don't you hate it when you work hard for something? You buy it really early on when its value is very low and no one cares about it. And then it gets really, really, really expensive. You never sell. And then the government takes away trading. And then the government gives away your item to everyone for free. Oddly specific? Wait, you say it's oddly specific, but type 1 in chat if that's happened to you. Ooh! Tempo's trying to claim the top left. Mawkzy has... Oh, 135! Mawkzy has always been the king of the top left. Oh, Mawkzy gave it a little bit of help. I think that's why I got to 135. But still, that's a banger. Temp will make him say, oh. Okay. I like it better than the tempo joke that we get every time. But I'm not sure if we'll allow it. Tempo gonna make it 4-2. Tempo make him say, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh wait, Nightbot is still running the command every 15 minutes. That got canceled. Or I shouldn't say canceled, it was rescheduled. Rescheduled. Surely, Epic will still allow us to run the sponsorship some other day. Spam this yeah bro to help out Tempo. So far, he doesn't seem like he needs any help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, temp. Are you saying like temp 0? Or temp O? When you count, do you say O, 1, 2, 3? When you get to 10, do you say O? I don't get it. To be honest. You're living on a plane far above mine. (5-3) for this new version of Tempo that clearly has decided to go Saiyan. Super Saiyan. I don't know. I don't watch. Why did I try and say that? I don't watch Dragon Ball. He's morphed into a new version. His hair is glowing. It's yellow. Oh, look! Just watch the gameplay to know. You don't need to hear my words as I desperately try to understand Dragon Ball Z, which I've never watched. Tempo off the ceiling with the flick double over the top of Mawkzy. Mawkzy, oh, don't do that. Don't pinch it up to the ceiling. Don't pinch it up to the ceiling for this, man. You're asking to be scored on. Mawkzy able to save the first, but he got caught on the post. Ooh, the placement. It didn't need to be that good. It did not need to be that good. But it's going to be, as it's perfectly crossbar post down and in. Could never have happened on Octane Hitbox. He's broken him. He's broken him. The first person to break Mawkzy. Sure. I'll remember the time. It was like 1:37 or something. If he is coming back. He's back? Okay. Put some more time back on the clock. 1:35. I think we might have even gotten the same kickoff. Okay, Mawkzy just downloaded the hacks. He decided to turn back on the hacks. He can't do it without them, clearly. So he stepped away from the controller. Ooh, doesn't matter. Tempo still hit. It does matter. Oh! I thought for a second he missed that. The side flip, I thought was maybe not in and get a post out, but he does follow it up. Haxy is here. Mawkzy does seem to, in these moments when the game is coming to an end, surprisingly, he seems to slow it down. He gets possessions, starts to go for really slow dribbles, double jump bumps, late flicks, stuff like that. And that's what ends up working out for him. See what he goes for here. I think he felt forced into an aerial as there was going to be no way to control that ball slowly with it rolling as fast as it was. Trying to collect it into a dribble is not going to be as easy as just hard power slide chipping it up into an air dribble. Tempo gets a slight bump on Mawkzy. That should lead to an 8th goal. We're going to go to game 5. Mawkzy's had enough. Welcome to game 5. What a game from Tempo. I mean, just an insane run in the past 2 games. And you know we're going game 5. Why is there a crow casting Rocket League? I guess that's better than Eggman. Honestly, I don't know. Not sure what's better. Oh, good work day. Nothing like working on your birthday. Game 5. Tempo and Mawkzy. Had a feeling this one could be a banger, and Tempo has made it so by clutching up in the last 2 games. And remember, game number 1, he actually had the lead late as well. Had it kind of stolen from him. He's going to dodge a demo here and then land with the wave dash to catch the ball into a speedy flick. Perfect execution. And he's up 1-0. Mawkzy attempting to go top shelf with this flick. Gets denied by Tempo, who manages to save 50 boost. And now we'll get undercut and die. Low 50 from Mawkzy. Power slide cut around. And he still gets his goal. This is the Mawkzy attempting to lock in and make sure he wins the game. Man, that was... I'm surprised that 50 even made it over Mawkzy. It seemed like he positioned perfectly, but it only slightly went past him. He's able to cut around and get it. I also wonder if it ever hit ground there, because we've seen some pretty nutty 0-seconders like that, where someone manages to keep it from even hitting ground. Tempo, air dribble into 50. It's kind of stuff that just wasn't really working for him before, but he's been able to slowly break Mawkzy down. Last little bit of boost is going to be used to send this to the side wall. Zap dash in the absence of boost from Tempo, and a double. Almost read it off Mawkzy's touch. High lob. Ooh, demo and a goal. Grinchski. Grinchski's going to tie it up to make it 2-2. Tempo, tempo all the way. And then Joel miss. Temp go go. Joel miss in the chat if you love that. Brilliant song. Mawkzy is getting bumpy. Mawkzy's getting a little bumpy here in game number 5. Ooh, that was pretty nutty bit of control, but not with a ton of purpose. Tempo now landing on the side wall. You see him reversing back and forth, back and forth. Oh, that is diabolical from Mawkzy. This is a perfect way to counter someone hanging out on that side wall. Just launching it straight up in the air to get him to miss. And then following it up. Wave dash kickoff. Mawkzy's getting bumpy. He's getting bumpy. He's known to do this. Especially on kickoffs, Mawkzy loves his wave dash bump. (5-2). 3-goal lead. But we've seen some pretty insane sequences from Tempo as he's able to wave dash on a slight diagonal, holding power slide through the flip to be able to stay in line with the ball. But it leads to a shot that Mawkzy still saves. Wait, what was that from Tempo? Did Tempo get a reset there to launch that? Or he got like directly on top of the ball to put it towards the back wall and have a really fast follow-up. Tempo doubling. Kind of got panicked by the Mawkzy fake challenge. The Mawkzy fake challenge doubled as both a way to scare Tempo and a way to steal his boost. Tempo wants a demo. Ooh, didn't get it. He needed it. Will take a power shot. Did he bait Mawkzy in? Not enough to score. A minute 45. He's running out of time as he needs to get a possession here that looks scoreable. And there's Mawkzy. When it comes down to the wire, slowing the game down to a crawl. Again, a dribble. So safe as he just rolls it towards the net. Tempo wants a demo. Mawkzy jumping to clear around that. No boost for him, and it's actually not going to spawn in time for him either at the midfield. So all the way back to the corner. And again, Mawkzy bringing the game to a crawl. He wants it to be played at his low speed. I mean, Mawkzy can play fast, but he definitely seems more comfortable on offense when everybody chills out and allows him to just read the defenders. He's just a chill guy, you could say. Mawkzy ceiling pinch to bring it in front of the net. Tempo taking a trip out to the midfield. And Mawkzy just clearly is not worried about forcing any shot, taking the ball to the net, which would have happened for sure if it was a close game or if he was even behind. He's just going to roll it into his back corner, get possession after possession. Tempo can't make the read off the side wall or off the back wall, really. It's awkward for him, so Mawkzy just scoops in, says, I'll take it back to my half, and I'll continue to waste time as I double jump and dash behind the ball, waiting for your challenge. You have to challenge. You have no other choice. You're down 4. And now a couple bumps as he once again gains control, and he has done a good job. I've always talked about this. Mawkzy knows how to secure a win and just bleed the clock out when he needs to. Of course, now he's just going to give a free goal, but I think it's because he's decided he's already won with 8 seconds left to go. Not expecting 3 kickoffs to go in. Mawkzy gonna lob it up. GG's from Tempo. But he's still gonna make sure Mawkzy doesn't get one last goal. And it was GG's indeed. Mawkzy Tempo. Gonna go the way of the mock. I'm not sure if someone said something or not. Am I the only one who doesn't get to see chat? Oh yeah, I don't get to see it. Interesting. I wonder if they're typing GG to each other. GG's chat. We have one more today. One more match today as part of the show match day and the slight early break. 6 hours on the clock. We're gonna need about 10 hours to get through FIFA E. I think, assuming FIFA E goes according to schedule. All right, now we have some ads, and then we have our next match, which is going to be Mr. Doctor versus Mr. Diaz. The Doctor versus Diaz to round it out. Ba-na, ba-na, ba. Ba-na, ba-na, ba-na. Diaz versus the Doctor. This new Fear music slaps. Have you ever heard it before, chat? I mean, that's just the classic. Exclamation point marbles, do it quick. We do not have time for that. Old Fear music was better. Okay, let me start the song. This is a song for Old Fear. Ooh. Wait a second. Maybe Old Fear was cooking. Maybe Old Fear was cooking. Genuinely, we've used that song since the dawn of time. So, Old Fear, New Fear, all of them have used that. Let's do a server test for Diaz Doctor Known. Brazil, Saudi, Diaz Doctor Known, Diaz Nuts, mods. All right, we're gonna have him test it out. See if Diaz likes this one. I know Dr. Known gonna get slightly better ping, but not great. Are the mods slacking on the prediction? Just a test. Say no problem if it's good. All right, double no problem. They like it. We'll end it. Let me go do the prediction. I know how chat can be. They literally chose Casual as their chatter of the month, their employee of the month, because he just spammed prediction every time he was in the chat. And literally chat said that's the best contribution anyone has ever made to the chat. What a hero. Give him employee of the month. That was you guys. So I know you guys want your prediction. That's for sure. There's one thing I know. Wiz Theory, thank you for the prime. Chat, here we go. Best of 5, yes. It's Diaz versus Dr. Known. By the way, for these ones, we were going to have them be sponsored games. But that's going to happen later. So the previous one and this one, I never even mentioned it, I don't think, is going to be $50 prize. Can we get Pog champions? Best of 5. We'll put $50. I think prizes, of course, assumed. We got Diaz versus the Doctor on EU servers. Rocking a little best of 5. This one will be sponsored by the 9 to 5-a-thon, by Feer Corporation, by you guys in chat. Type me smiley face if you were the sponsor of today's show match. As Diaz is going to open up the scoring. Diaz hasn't had the most success on EU servers. Dr. Known hasn't had, what a 50. Dr. Known getting back to that ball for that 50. Hasn't necessarily had the best success either on EU servers in the Salt Mine, but he doesn't get to play on MENA servers ever. Diaz, I guess for Salt Mine, doesn't get to play on SAM servers. He has to play on NA servers, but he does just fine there. So both these guys playing on high ping. We had a couple of other matches today with Saudi players getting to play on MENA ping, but couldn't finish it out and find a full FIFA E roster of players who are competing tomorrow. A lot of people in Saudi for the World Cup. Imagine that goes in. Oh, it was in. It forced a save. Diaz, a wall pinch was going off the corner and into the net, and it required Diaz to recover and stop it. But now Diaz up 2-0. Tempo entering in FIFA E. Tempo is not in the FIFA E because Denmark, which is where he's from, right, is not one of the teams, not one of the nations being represented at the World Cup. Ooh, what a pinch. Ground pinch from Dr. Known. As he sends us into the ceiling, a pancake reset on the ceiling, all the way down to the ground. 110 km per hour pinch bottom right is Dr. Known's opening goal today. Thank you, Tom Cash, for updating the title for me. Diaz resetting on the back wall and taking on the challenge named after him, as he has no trouble at all slotting a shot top right and then even being able to air roll and land inside the net to recover quickly. I am not hosting any of this series, but we will be live watching the World Cup. If you guys want to find a place to watch all day, it's going to be really early in the morning for me, but I'm going to do it for you guys. Let it be known the sacrifices I make for everyone here at Feer Corporation. Dr. Known wanted a pogo shot. Does he have the recovery? He does not. Diaz going to make it 3-1. The only goal from Dr. Known was a ground pinch. He's had a tough time getting going here against Diaz. Perfect day tomorrow, no university, and all day Rocket League. Perfect day for me as well, because I get to spend another day working with chat. Is there anything better than clocking in? I got that SpongeBob mentality. Put me in, let me work. Dr. Known dropping the what a save, as Diaz is able to stop him yet again and get a counter. Dr. Known still searching for the answer to getting past Diaz, and it's not showing up just yet. Diaz sending this one into the side wall, and a quick recovery to slot it top shelf. Diaz on point here on these EU servers today. Dr. Known Double reset 50. I mean, he's got a really high quality 2 shots that he's managed to get in, but that's been Diaz who's been forcing that level of quality. Good reset 50. Classic Mina thing on the goal line. There was a week or two that Nwpo scored every goal with a reset 50 into follow-up goal, whether it was from a dash or even in the air. What are the ping for both players? If we haven't shown, it's 112 for Diaz and 96 for Dr. Known. So not the best for either one of them. But for a long time, we didn't realize Diaz was basically willing and able to play on EU servers. So now there's a bunch of different matchups we could get. What a save, but no follow-up save. Dr. Known getting some buckets now. Able to put 3 up, but needs 2 more in 54 seconds. I was just talking to somebody. Somebody messaged me because they're looking to try and get into streaming Rocket League and having it go full-time. I think they were partially congratulating because we've become full-time here. And it truly is a dream scenario as Diaz air rolls in another goal. Because I was telling him, man, when I started, and this is my advice to him too, you know, I didn't expect to ever make it where we have. And I was literally doing it because it was just more fun than not doing it. Made me a happier person to grind out the streams after my software job. He doesn't even want to wait. I'm going to let Diaz go. See what Diaz can cook up. I'm not going to allow him to pause it and stop it. Okay, now we'll go next. Game number 1. Going to Diaz. But anyways, as I was saying, I did it for fun. And I did it because, not because, oh, you know, it's going to become a job, but just because it was more fun than not doing it. And so I told him that. I'm like, you got to not worry too much about whether or not you eventually make it full time. Instead, just decide, is doing it right now more fun than not doing it? Because they were saying they were stressing out. They're like, oh, I'm stressing out. You know, maybe not having the success I wanted. Oh, if it's making it not fun for you, then it's not worth it. So rarely, I think, do streamers, and I, you know, I feel like this applies, and I understood this from the beginning as well. So rarely do you make it that you can't bank on making it or whatever. You just got to decide if it's fun or not, and maybe you get to be lucky. You didn't like making software? I didn't dislike making software. Software is a good job. Like I said before, it's a great job. You guys should, you know, pursue it if you're at all interested. But I think that when I first graduated college, started working software, worked at a very secure job, a job that like would definitely keep me for the rest of time if I really wanted to. I just thought to myself, is that it? is it over? Like what do I do now? I don't know if anybody else felt this way. I didn't mean to get all sentimental here, but we've gotten there now. But I was just like, do I just work this job and then die? Like I don't know, what's the next goal? I don't understand. So I think I got a little just bummed out, basically, in life because of that. Yeah, no, it is definitely a first world problem because I'm basically saying, decent job, can work it forever, you know, everything is going great for me. So it's too good. It's all too good. No, listen, it's not like a real complaint. Don't get me wrong. But I was still just like, man, nothing to strive for anymore. What should I be doing? And then when I started streaming, it was a way to regain that like strive for a challenge back, which I think led to overall more happiness. Diaz, reset shots. Gonna get himself the first goal of game 2 as well. And so that was just better. I just had more fun doing it than not doing it, like I said. Being able to strive for something again with no expectations of it ever, you know, working. That was not the point. It was the process that was fun. And now, here we are. I still feel like an imposter, like I'm not allowed to talk about what it means to become full-time, because I'm like, but I'm just Feer. Like what is it? This isn't what actual streamers do. But at some point, I'll be like, maybe I am a streamer. Maybe it's real. Who knows? We'll just keep farming Dr. Known and Diaz's gameplay for content. At least for the next 30 to 45 minutes. Now, I'll be honest, you were chasing that dopamine rush like everybody else. Cyberlinguistics, thank you for the prime. I mean, I'm not going to say it wasn't like fun to have success or something, but I mean, ooh, nice pogo shots. But truly, it was like the moments outside of the stream where it's like, I know I have a goal. I know I can keep working to improve on this one thing if I want to. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't feel that way. Maybe you just, that doesn't bother you at all. Or you aren't as, you know, lucky as I am. And you're like, Feer, I fight every day to live, brother. Like, okay, you're right. Sorry. I am incredibly, incredibly lucky. I don't need any extra fights. Oh, Dr. No, that pogo is so far away from the net. Wave dash, catch and flick! Dr. Known, by the way, has also released a montage. His fellow teammate on Vision has one of the better Rocket League montages out there right now, Nush. Dr. Known is going to pogo and then use it to catch and flick. The pogo, you know, chat's saying they'll count it. I think it's definitely worth counting. If you don't pogo, you probably, you know, allow Diaz to turn earlier and go challenge the ball because he doesn't expect you to be able to make any sort of play. If you land on the ground and the ball pops that high, maybe he just turns and challenges you. But when you also pop high with the ball, it leads Diaz to say, okay, I'll stay passive, at least for a little bit longer. Allows you to catch and flick and maybe get a beat. Diaz waiting this one out. What a save from Dr. Known. Dr. Known has always had great 50s. He actually played very defensive and very safe. He garnered comparisons to Khaled when he first was getting high in the ones leaderboard. You know, maybe slightly because of the clickbait that Khaled is, to say someone is like Khaled, but I think it was deserved. Now, though, the way he plays is like this. He has become much riskier and much more mechy in his ones game, as he's going to pop this ball up for a reset, use it right away, and then use the rest of his boost to go chase down the demo and tie it up 2-2.
Showed up for our round. Stayed for Fear's full head of hair.
Yo! Thank you, Blown Up, for the 7 months. Would you say your game sense while casting is on par with pros' game sense while playing? I don't know if that's a weird way to put it. That's a weird way to put it. I don't know if that exists. I don't think that those two things are comparable. Like reading what happened or having an idea of what people should do when you're watching is just such a different thing than playing. Like if you gave me the mechs, right? I think if you gave me Dr. Known and Diaz's mechs right now, just handed them to me, told me to go play ones, it's got to be a different thing, right? It's got to be a different thing. I think it's just so much easier to watch and read plays. Even if you're reading them before they happen, what a save from Dr. Known. Like, even if you're saying, oh, he should do this or that here, for the most part, what we're doing is reading what happened after it happened. That's just way easier. Diaz missing top right. Dr. Known, low scoring game. Looks like it plays in his favor, and he will tap one more in. Sometimes do I notice, you know, the poor decision making from the players in the game? Sure. Does that mean all of a sudden my game sense is on par or better than theirs? No, something tells me they would also notice some poor decisions in my gameplay. As good as it is. Was it Vacanus? Yeah, Frequent D dropped 50 yesterday. Today was a collection of people. But yeah, I mean, 123 of it was Vacanus. So, yeah, it was indeed Vacanus. Oh no, Splash Tango dropped 50. Splash Tango 50, Vacanus 123. And then Cybershot with the 5. White with the 5. He kind of kicked it off, so in a way, you could give White a lot of credit. Sometimes somebody just needs to kick off the hype train. So anyways, anyone in chat thinking maybe it's time? It could start with a prime. Ooh, 6 hours is done. 6 hours is complete. I have not watched the Dr. Known montage. Should today be the day? It depends. We might need to... It kind of depends when we end. How long is the Dr. Known montage? Diaz into the Fennec after losing in the Octane. 10 minutes? Yeah, I think that's probably a bit too long. We won't be able to watch it today. I do plan on watching it. Diaz reset, double denied. Dr. Known had the read of where he was going to end up. Not the easiest play to read defensively. But Dr. Known not like the rest when it comes to defense. Limper, they give it the 68 months of prime. Could that be the start of the hype? Now, anybody who subscribes after Limper, he can claim all the time gained for himself. Oh, did we just lose 6 again? Or did we get close to it? Because of the prime. So when the 9 to 5 line is over, you will stream twice a week, you mean, or what? No, we're gonna probably stream more often than we did before, which I would say we averaged about 3 times a week before. Maybe you could say 2.5. I'm guessing that number will up. Streams might be short. Oh, they'll definitely be shorter. We're not going to do 8-hour streams all the time. So streams will be a bit shorter. And all that will mean, as Diaz just slowly waits, he says, Dr. Known, I need you to leave and I need you to miss. I'm not bringing this ball to you until you jump out and miss. And finally, Dr. Known did jump. And flew over the play. You have 4 more days until your prime? Oh no. Will the 9 to 5-a-thon last that long? Technically, it's slated to end tomorrow during FIFA E. Ooh, what a 50. Yeah, we're also going to watch party a lot more. The game plan is to kind of just watch party everything. So you can come here to this channel to watch party any big events. We'll see if we can do that consistently with the weekends and Baby Fear, but we'll do our best. Gino, thank you for the brand new prime. And this is this is terrible. We're losing the 6th hour again. Seven's in chat again for the 6th hour. Oh my goodness. It hurt just as much the 3rd time when the 6-hour mark went away. Diaz. Dr. Feer! Where is Dr. Feer at? Dr. Feer's watching the stream, and she's gonna tier 1. And she's again gonna make us lose the 6-hour challenge. I can't wait to hold this over her head when she's like, hey, why is the 9 to 5-a-thon not over? I'm gonna say, well, you did subscribe. You did contribute to it. Did she drop a happy birthday? And did I... Or you're saying that... Oh, there it is. Happy birthday, Fear. Heart. Oh, I see it now. It's so tough. It's so tough. Dr. Fear knows. She streamed for a little bit. I accidentally egoed my own wife, but... It can be easy to ego somebody in chat. And you don't really fully understand until you do it. But I'm sure everyone in chat is saying, I wouldn't ego. Type 1 in chat if you would never, ever, ever ego any chatter on accident ever if you were the streamer. So someone in chat they're not even playing the joke. They're like, no, I would. I would absolutely ego people. Dr. Known stopped on his air dribble this time. You wouldn't get any chatters to ego. Okay. Can we get Sag business in the chat? I would come and chat. And then you could ego me. Diaz is again doing his slow plays. Like if you're gonna wait on the goal line, I'm just gonna bounce behind this ball forever until you either miss or I get my chance at shooting. Diaz using the ceiling this time to go from the back wall. And what a shot! What a shot from Diaz. We'll watch from Dr. Known POV. The reset sends him sailing into the ground. And he's able to get back up and slot at top left. Dr. Known kept the scoring low in general in game number 2 to get the win. It seems like when offense is flying both ways and we're getting to a lot of kickoffs, it's going to favor Diaz. Dr. Known's still not out of this one, though, as he outplays the Brazilian. He's able to keep this one underneath the crossbar. So does that mean you will follow me? You can't back out now, Feer. I expect a follow. Sounds good. Do you stream? I'm hesitant to say I'll just follow all the chatters because then they're just going to be, hey, follow for follow, follow for follow. Hey, I was wondering if I'll follow you if you follow me. But yeah, if I see anybody who's in the chat regularly streaming, I'm definitely going to follow. It's fun to be able to get to see you guys, especially if you're streaming face cam, playing some Rocket League. Ooh, Dr. Known not able to musty double. Sub for sub. So only Bezos wins in a sub for sub. Diaz out of the back corner. Dr. Known off the ceiling has convinced Diaz to go to the ground instead of pushing the ball up. Dr. Known a bit more active now in the way he's defending. He has been just goal line saving for the most part as he uses some chain dashes, pre-flip on the ball. Oh my goodness, that's filthy from Dr. Known, and he even drops it underneath Diaz. It's not a strong finish, but it's maybe exactly what he needed in order to score because Diaz had the read on that strong shot. Instead, he drops it underneath. 4 seconds. This would certainly be pure cinema if Dr. Known found a way. And he has gotten the ball in the air, but he's not going to win the race to the boost, which means there's just no way. There is just no way. Diaz will take game number 3. Okay, chat. Now I have to check Dr. Feer's account to make sure that she hasn't sent another message that I accidentally egoed. Okay, no. She said only HBD. Whew. We're okay. She subbed on my birthday. I think it says for 7 months. All 6 other months, chat, might have been gifted. I can't ready up again. I got the bug. This is the no title screen bug or no scoreboard bug. You want a Mawkzy versus Mawkzy show match. Make it happen. We gotta clone him. Dr. Feer is obviously jealous from us because we yank you. Huh? What do you guys do to me? That's not a bug, it's a feature, so you don't keep queuing when malding. Diaz gets kicked out of EU servers, so he has to rejoin them. Game number 4. Does Diaz have the doctor figured out? Or does the doctor have more in store? Of course, Dr. Feer subscribes during a Dr. Known series. Only ever a fan of the doctors. Ooh! And it makes sense. It makes sense why you'd be a fan of the doctor. as Diaz gets beat at the midfield and then is not going to be able to recover enough to stop that one. Are Dr. Feer and Dr. Known related? You want to know if my American wife is related to Saudi Arabian Dr. Known, in which both of them have never been to each other's country. I actually don't know if Dr. Known's never been to the US, but I'm just guessing. Because the answer is of course, yes, and they're also related to Dr. Ali, who played earlier today. Diaz, a effective, or I should say, an impressive air dribble. But Dr. Known knows. He knows where Diaz likes to place the ball. He knows just how good he can be in the air. And he knows all about emergency medicine. There's lots of things he knows. Swirls in charge! Thank you for the 10 gifted. W's in the chat for Mr. Swirls in charge. Appreciate the 10 gifted here on my birthday. I know Swirls in charge IRL, so I'm assuming that's a nice birthday tenner. Swirls in charge also gives me free Chipotle. And it's like, what would you rather have, chat? 10 gifted or free Chipotle? I don't know. That's a tough one. Diaz. Will we see a fake here? He tried to go lower. I think because Dr. Known has shown he's prepping for high shots. Diaz tried to drop it a little bit lower, but Dr. Known made that save as well. Dr. Known's defense is certainly something to hang his hat on. You're at Chipotle right now? So 10 gifted for sure. He's like, I'm already halfway through this Chipotle I paid for, so free Chipotle again? Probably not. Diaz, nice delay. Wait, no way Dr. Known found a way to save that. Getting bumped by Diaz into the ball. And is now back the other way, and then he gifts one for free. Dr. Known, if he's in defense, he always seems to find a way to get a save. But if you can catch him giving the ball away for free, then maybe you can find a way to get a bucket. Dr. Known demoed as Diaz gonna make it 3-1. Trying to end out this best of 5. Another way to stop a strong defender. Take him away. Take him out of the game. Thank you for the 100,000 bits for my birthday, Barry Harry Barry. Wow. Inspirational, your level of generosity. Dr. Known taken to the skies right away. Off the ball, bouncing. Diaz got bumped. Saved his flip. And used it only after Dr. Known was out of the way. Reset on the ball for Diaz and carry top shelf. My goodness. We've been hyping up Dr. Known's defense. But we might have the one guy whose offense through the air could be better. Diaz off the side wall. Getting double bumped by Dr. Known, who now has a minute 15 to hold on. Tried the fake. Isn't going to work. Swinging around wide for the demo, and that actually might have resulted in him getting back too slow. Diaz, my goodness. 5-1 for Diaz as he makes sure that Dr. Known is not going to be able to chase him down. with a picture-perfect musty to backboard double. Dr. Known, sure he's in net by the time the ball goes in, but never stood a chance at saving it. Diaz trying to run it even more with some kickoff goals. 6-1. It's looking like an impending victory for Diaz. But Mr. Montage himself is not going to go down without a fight. Although I think Nush, we're going to have to watch the two montages to decide whether or not Nush or Dr. Known are Mr. Montage. But I think for now, having seen Nush's, we have to give it to Nush. Backflip challenge from Diaz. And great recovery from Dr. Known to prevent the Brazil. Diaz tapping this ball away from the net. Not going ground pinch, but is quickly back up for a double reset. He refuses to let Dr. Known get anything going in this garbage time at the end of the series. Ooh, that one's not saved. I mean, that's the kind of saves that Dr. Known was making earlier. It will be 7-1, and it will be GG's. So will we get a chance for a pogo? Nope, they're going to leave quickly. 3-1 for Diaz. A good series against the Doctor. But it will be Diaz who gets the win. I thought about pogoing, but I already hit a nasty one already today. You guys remember. GG's. Ah, yes. The end screen bug. Or maybe not. We'll just have to see.
How old is New Fear now? Did you know that old Fear technically is younger than New Fear, which makes old Fear young Fear? Insane how time works, that we are getting old Fear either way, and happy birthday.
Leaked! Fear joining Complexity! Let's go! We did it! Complexity Fear! You love to see it. I'm sure they won't end up kicking me out. There's no way. And only Diaz is in it. He's kicked out all of his other teammates. I'm sure they're going to let me stay in my club forever. We have a coin flip. Chat, no better way to end the birthday stream than a coin flip. A VIP coin flip, I'm assuming because someone just got enough points after that prediction. Oh no, they got it without the prediction. Diaz did win against Dr. Known. Falsehood! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Chat, Waylif7 wants to risk their entire life in the stream for a chance at VIP. If they lose all their points. If they win, if they lose all their points and they get timed out for 2 weeks. But if they win, they're a hero and they get VIP. What's it going to be, Waylif7, who says let's do it, which we already knew because they already redeemed it. Heads or tails? Since it's your birthday, can I have you pick for me? No. Since it's my birthday, I will not let you put it on me. I will not. I decide with my birthday that you have to pick. Feeling heady today? Toehold Protocol, they were the 5 gifted. It is a requirement to type rolling in the chat whenever someone gifts 1 to 9 subs. Thank you, Toehold. I appreciate that. You think Waylif should flip a coin to figure out which side to call? Okay. Waylif, I will allow that. If you want, I can flip the coin. Oh, he said heads? Okay, where is it? I see a lot of people who said heads, but I didn't see him say heads. No, he hasn't said it. Other people have said head. Oh, wait. No, here it is. It was a full message. Darn, in that case, heads. But if I lose, I'll blame you forever. All right. We've got it. Todd Chungo, thank you for the 33 months.
Rolling.
Thank you for the 33 months. Coin toss Gamba. I hate you guys. Who wins? Heads? Tails? You have 30 seconds. I think the drop takes longer than 30 seconds to get to. We're going to restart it either way so you guys can gamba. The gamba is up. He's up for a coin flip decider. He already said heads. We're sticking with heads. Now move in, now move out. Hands up, now hands down.
Now move in, now move out. Hands up, now hands down, back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now.
I'm gonna flip the
Keep
coin.
rolling, 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 rolling.
All right, chat, is it heads or tails? 56% of chat said heads, and so does Waylif. It's been on a heads run ever since a pug's life went on a heads run himself. Is it still heads? Wait, it's tails. I was just thinking about a few things. He's gone! He's gone! Tails never fails! Don't you know, chat? Tails never fails. Goodbye, Mr. Waylif. And with that, it's time to say goodbye today, chat. We're ending a bit early today. We traded Donger J for it. The birthday stream, as we talked about, was going to be ending a little bit early instead of the 9 to 5. We'll spend some time with the family, hang out, even do some work stuff. But thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you guys hanging out today and every day. Timer up to 6 hours and 10 minutes. It started today at 4 hours and 20 minutes. I feel a little bit bad writing this down because it feels like you guys didn't get your full time and chance to send it up even more. But to be fair, I also didn't get my full time and chance to dwindle it down. 2,757. I went ahead and put it at, I'll put it at 610 is where we'll start tomorrow. Live, nice and early for FIFA E. I guess we'll just let the dog take us away. I had fun today, chat. Prediction? I think I already paid it out. All right, we need to mute up so you don't have to keep listening to this dog. Watch some ads, find somebody to raid. 9 to 5-a-thon continues. FIFA E tomorrow, bright and early, 4 a.m. See you then. Later! 4 a.m. for me, 6 a.m. Eastern, and Liquipedia if you want to do, or Google if you want to figure out more time. We gotta go. He's gonna keep barking.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Feer. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Feer. Happy birthday to you.